Hey, what's up, guys? Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well, and then maybe have some fun plans for the weekend. I was debating jumping over to the camera, but just being like immediately jumping into some Halo music, like the menu, like the oh. But yeah, we're jumping back into some Halo today. So I played all of the games on like a lower difficulty on the channel previously. I had also started doing Halo 3 on Legendary, and we didn't wind up finishing it. So I've kind of figured jump back into it and see how far we get today. I don't know how hard it's going to be. I've typically heard that people think 3 is probably not as difficult as like 2 is supposed to be like insane with like jackal snipers and stuff, but we'll see. We'll have to check it out and see how it goes. I know the first few levels weren't too bad. I feel like I don't really love, was it Crow's Nest? I think it's the last one we did. I think that level's just not the most fun, I guess. But hopefully we get some good ones. I mean, the ending Warthog should be cool if we get that far. I don't know. I think there's like 7 or 8 to do, so maybe we only get like half of them done today. We'll see. I'm definitely not planning to get all the achievements in the Master Chief Collection because there's like 700, which some of them are tied to multiplayer things that could be tough to get now. And then others are like doing lasso, which if anyone doesn't know, that means legendary all skulls on, which we're not doing that today. We're doing legendary, but not with the skulls. I think if I did that in the future, I would probably do it with a partner because from my understanding, if you do lasso and you're playing co-op, if you or your partner die, you just revert back to the most recent spawn, like checkpoint. But I'm pretty sure if you play solo, if you die, you have to play the level again. I've never done it, but I'm pretty sure that's my understanding of how it works. So solo, that doesn't sound fun at all, but potentially in the future with some co-op. All right, should we hit up some games before jumping to Halo? Some quick word game stuff. Been doing it lately. Probably won't do it every time, but why not? Let's do some of that. We'll do maybe the Wordle connections and Steam Duel like we've kind of been doing. I don't know if we'll stick with the Steam Duel. I feel like the problem I've had with that game is that, like, by the second clue, it either says, oh, Master Chief's in this game, or it says, this is a game. So the clues feel like they're varying degrees of helpful, and it's not really consistent. So, which that's kind of how reviews go. But either way, we'll do it for today at least, and then see from there. Maybe throw on some music while we do that in the interim. We should also be good on... oh, that was probably really loud. Oh, actually, it's not on yet. Cool. We should be good on copyright music for today because Halo 1 through 3 I never had a problem with. It was only once we got to 4 and some of Reach, I think, were the 2 that gave me some problems. So we should be okay. Let's turn it down maybe a little bit more. All right, cool. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? I'm doing all right this evening. As you can tell, I figured I'd hop on and play some Halo. I was like, just stream it? Sure. Try to do the rest of Halo 3 Legendary run. Maybe we'll stream 2 in the future. But as I said, I feel like 2 is going to be a bit of a slog to do Legendary on. So we'll see. All right, let's jump over to this. And do I have this pulled up? I do. As mentioned, we'll do some of these some games quickly. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. Hopefully fun weekend plans, and there's a lot of stuff coming out this time of year. Even show wise, I realized next week that I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but it sounded interesting. That Dinosaurs Netflix show that's like a 4-part show, I think, that Morgan Freeman like narrates. I kind of want to check out. And then the week after that, One Piece live action drops, which I am stoked for that. That's probably my most anticipated show for the year. So I have a lot of high hopes. I thought about rewatching the first season and like making a video on it potentially, but I don't know if I will do that or not. I think I have all these ideas of videos and then I have to finally pick some. All right, so for Wordle, what do we think, Chief? I mean, it's quite appropriate for today. Something like that, maybe. Send it on that. Okay, just an I, not helpful. Skate. Oh, my bad. I was gonna say good news. We can still. I mean, we can still do skate. Sorry, I didn't see that until I already typed that. There's no E, we know, but I like the use of the other letters that you had there. What about like tulip? That still works, right? Uh-oh. Well, maybe we go to A after that. Where is the I? The second letter, maybe? What's up, Chris? Just doing some quick word game stuff before jumping to some Halo. Yeah, I'm assuming maybe the second slot, but then what would the word we go with be? There's no E. I would have said like river or something like that. Something I, and then an A. Fight. There's no F or H or T. So most of those letters, unfortunately, not. I want to try to use an A, and I want to probably try to put the I in the second spot. Like... what is something that'd be consonant, I, consonant, A, consonant? I don't think I is actually a word. I use it a lot, but I don't think it's going to be a diction. Also, there's no H or T again, or G. Guess I can try the O instead of the A. I mean, I know this is a name. Is it also a word? No, it's not. Just finished watching House of Dragon Season 2. Nice. Did you wind up enjoying it? I'm assuming you'll love... I've heard amazing things, as I mentioned yesterday, I think, about that new show in the Game of Thrones world. And Terminator Sarah Connor Chronicles Season 2. I don't know if I know that. The only Terminator TV show I had watched was the anime one, which I had mixed thoughts on. I feel like not much happened until the final episode. Yeah, it's apparently not a word here. I have not, D-Striker. I'm tentatively planning to go see it on Tuesday. And if I see it, I will also tentatively plan to do a review on it next week. So probably will be not talking about it too much on stream today. But have you seen it? Did you? I know there's been a lot of negative thoughts on it thus far. Watched the first 2 episodes yesterday of Sarah Connor Chronicles. Is it good? Who's even in that? Because I'm assuming it's not Linda Hamilton. There's someone else playing Sarah Connor in that. So what is this word? Where's your invite to Halo 3? Do you want to play? I honestly, let me see where I was. I'm down to do co-op today if you really want to. Because I done? I know I haven't done all the all the single player legendaries. Let me look at. Wait, let me go back. Yeah, I've actually not played any of Halo. Well, that's not true. I did the first level legendary. Yeah, I'm down to invite you. We actually... Oh, we're going to do the crow's nest again. If you're okay with starting after the first level. The first level I have done legendary with... I'm assuming one of my friends. We probably played that one. And, yeah. Fine with that. All right, cool. I will shoot. We're doing a few of these quick word game stuff, and we'll jump in right after that if you're good with that. Planning on watching over the weekend. Yeah, I've seen it's really performed well financially, but it sounds like critically, review-wise, not the most well received. But I mean, I'm probably gonna go into it with the same mindset I went to Until Dawn with, being like, this is supposed to kind of suck, so let's just try to have a good time. And I actually wound up kind of liking Until Dawn, surprisingly, so you never know. Halo's your favorite franchise? It's definitely up there for me. I took a hiatus for a while because my pathing for the most part when it comes to consoles was Nintendo growing up, and then with the GameCube, Xbox, PS2 era, I kind of dabbled in all of those. But then after that, I went to 360 and then got an Xbox One briefly, but felt like they didn't have the greatest game options compared to PlayStation. So I switched over to PS4. So I hadn't played Halo in a long time until I got it on PC, obviously. Drain, Dinos, Skies. I don't mind sending it on any of those because we'll know if there's letters used. I will say, I mentioned before, plurals aren't typically used in this mode. So like anything ending like lands, grabs, anything with an S at the end that's like because it's plural typically isn't the answer, but we'll learn a lot of information if we do that. So I'm down to get more details at least. We'll know if the I's in that spot. We'll know if the O's in it. S is a good letter. Skies. The I's in the same spot and there's no E. So we'll try dinos. See what we learn here. Okay. We know that. There's got to be an A in here, right? Or it could be a Y, actually. I was going to say dirty, but there's no T. Yeah, you first two letters, like right spot, helps a lot. Diary. No. But we pretty much know it now. Something. Y. Diddy Kong. Dizzy? Would they be that dirty to have ZZY? The downside if this isn't the word, we kind of waste a guess on only putting in Z because the other three we already know. I mean, that would be a move by them. Is there any other word option? I guess let's look. No. I think it's got to be dizzy. Wow. Interesting. So Dino's actually kind of got us in the right direction for sure. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's got a bad association these days. I do like Diddy Kong though. I've debated doing a short on like top 10 video game characters. I don't know if he would make the list, but he's pretty cool. All right, connections. So I think most of you guys have seen me doing this, but you almost said it too. I mean, they like to do, I mean, they did the double letter with the Z, but they like to do double letters. So I was thinking maybe D again. So for anyone new, point of this game, try to find 4 words that have a commonality 4 separate times. Traitor, turncoat, snake, French. No, I'm just kidding. Judas. People that betray you kind of thing. Yeah, backstabber. Let's see. I'm thinking ripple effect, butterfly effect, domino effect. What else though? Hammer, drill, bench. I don't see hammer even on here. There's drill and bench. There's manner. That may have been the one you thought of. What else is an effect? I think this is probably the right direction for this one. French effect? No. Bench effect, air effect, drill effect, snowball. Oh, yeah, snowball. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I can let you guys kind of chime in too. I don't mean to be like jumping in. Either I feel like these I know right away, or I sit here and like staring at a blank screen for an hour. No, you're good. Hopefully, I mean, I have a lot of like white space around here, so I'm probably not optimizing the screen, but okay, let me see. Okay, I think I know what it is. I'll see if you guys, maybe I'll give it like 30 seconds, see if you guys have any opinions, but I think I know a direction at least. Because the words don't have a commonality, oh, they do, but it's not like very direct, so I'm thinking they don't normally do something multiple blanks though. But I guess they didn't consider this like an effect blank. But my thought is bench press, printing press, drill press. Isn't French press? Is it really just these four right here? Ironically, there's impress for impression there. Manner, quality, impression. Manner, quality, impression. I'm trying to understand what that would be. I think it's French because that's like a type of coffee, right? French pressed. Yeah. Quality, manner, impress, air. You were right on these three being together. What is the commonality? Quality, manner, impression, air. It's funny when I get down to these. I mean, some of them are harder. There's normally like one easy one, then a couple in between, then one that's like challenging. But it's funny when you get to the end and you're still kind of like, I don't know if I find a similar thing here. Thankfully, I got the other ones beforehand. On Terminator, Derek Reese character plays Brian Oscar. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the show. Maybe I'll look into it, but I am a fan of the movies, at least the first two. And I think the third one, I'll have to watch it again because it's been a while, but I feel like a lot of times the third movie in a franchise seems to get like dogged on, but then like as time passes, people forgive it. That's kind of one that I feel like is the case for me. I'm thinking like Jurassic Park 3, Spider-Man 3, and in this case, kind of Terminator 3. It's not the worst thing ever, if I remember. Quality of air, maybe weather or something like that. Yeah, we'll see what they say. Aura. I mean, even having the clue, I'm kind of like, I have to think about that for a second. I'm like, how does that apply to aura? Like quality and aura, how do those? If your aura is quality, I don't know. That one's a rough one, I feel like. All right, we'll do the Steam Duel. True. That is true. I still don't love the movie, but that is one that a lot of people do enjoy a whole lot, but it is kind of a weird one compared to the first two. Okay, the best representation of the phrase simple is always better. Okay. I'm going to send an Untitled Goose Game again like we did the other day. It's okay for a couple hours. Okay, this is a short game. Simple is always better. It's a very basic game here. I guess for anyone new, too, the point of this is we get Steam reviews and try to guess what game this is. And once again, so far, there's not much they've given me other than it's probably an indie game. It's a quick game. Well, I guess it's quick as far as people wanting to commit to it. Game. Roblox. I don't mind guessing it. I don't know if the first one applies there. Simple is always better. Roblox, you're like putting a lot together. Can I even guess Roblox? Okay, I can. I'm bad at the game. It's annoying every time I lose, but I still like... It's like this. This is what I said at the beginning. Where I'm like, we may axe the Steam doll. Because they're either, hey, here's all the characters in it, or it's like, here's a game. You should play it. So... I'm bad and it's annoying every time I lose, but I still like the game. Okay, the takeaway there we can find is it's a game you can lose at. So if it's an indie game, it's not like a super casual one. We're not playing like Unpacking or something here, or a Short Hike. I mean, I was gonna say Hades, but I don't even think that applies to a lot of this. Overwatch, I think that's not... Simple though, right? It's not Hades, but I kind of just want to send on something like that. Also, what are our dates? We have March and February of 24. Oh my. Guys. I was kind of thinking that earlier. When it said simple is always better, I was like, Slay the Spire. Okay for a couple hours. Dude, I have like the most hours in that game. On Steam alone, I think I have a ton of hours in that, and I also have it on PlayStation. I'm bad at the game. It's annoying every time I lose, but I still like the game. See, like this one, it gave it away to me. But in fairness, you have to have played it to know it. So I think this is actually a really good review. Imagine spending 45 minutes carefully building a deck just to get killed by a donut. Obviously, the Donu Deku Act 3 boss fight that we actually yesterday, we, as the defect, I think got smoked by Donu Deku. Foundational roguelike deck builder, good enough to popularize the genre. Yep. Game is so good, it's taking me 200 hours of gameplay before I realized that I am trash at this game. This is another example of dichotomy. It's okay for a couple hours. It's taken me close to 200 hours of gameplay. So, kind of funny we got that though. There was a part of me that wanted to say it here, but then I was like, probably not. I just am biased towards it, so. All right, cool. We'll jump into some Halo now. Let me close out of that. I will say, Soft, if you're there, my understanding, I've played it a few times with another friend, and I think I've always been the host. So if your connection sucks, that may be a concern, because I've heard co-op in some of the games is not like the smoothest experience for whoever's joining, but we'll see. We'll give it a go. Hopefully you're flexible on how long we play too, I guess, because I don't really have an overly a plan. So do I look like a guy with a plan? All right, gaming. And actually, it's been long enough that I haven't played Halo that I had to make a new source in OBS here. All right, let's pause the music. And Halo kind of does the same thing that Slay the Spire does, where there's like a delay a little bit in getting over here. Oh, you're installing it? Should I be buying more time? Is that what you're telling me? What's your install timing look like? I mean, I can kind of make an assessment from there as far as what to do. Jump back over here for now. Matthew, I saw where the implication was that Paramount was the more desirable choice now. I don't think that's gone through yet, once again. But it feels like it's kind of, the scale has tipped back towards Paramount from Netflix currently. We'll see if that lasts, but as of right now, yeah, it sounds like it's moving that direction. So 10 minutes. All right, we'll try to buy some time then. Let me I don't mind doing co-op. Yeah, Paramount's got to be, them and Netflix are going back and forth between buying Warner Bros. Let's do some, maybe should you guess the game since it is a game stream today? Let me hop over here, try to find where we were at. Yeah, what's up, Will? I saw you were playing RE9 earlier. I was wanting to jump in. I was gonna just say hi, but I don't want to be spoiled on it, so I was like, let me just maybe wait for another one. How's it been so far? Are you enjoying it? All right, we'll jump on over here. But thanks for hopping in. Let's switch back now. Actually, this one I normally do in my main screen, so we'll just do that. Always have to slide over though. Where are you at? Probably just do like, what, 3 of these? I would imagine that's gonna take a few minutes. So for anyone new, we're trying to guess what game this picture is from. And right off the bat, it looks kind of like a top-down. Is it like an RTS game? Like, are we discovering the map as we walk closer to it? Or is that just like a shadow there for the sake of being a shadow? Not sure. Well, I don't know if I have a good guess. Just send on something like that. Whoa. Way different now. 87%. This looks more third person and less top down. I mean, they're both technically third person, but more like over the shoulder than top down. What's the first picture? I'm like wondering, I mean, 87% is pretty high, so this should be a popular game. I'm thinking of like the storm scene in Life is Strange, but I don't know if that looks this good of quality, I guess. Chris, I haven't seen 7 yet, so I'm gonna refrain from probably jumping into any Scream talk for today. So I would encourage you, if we could not, I don't want to have people in chat hop in and be getting information from it. Let me switch over, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to send it maybe on the first one. No. PC. Okay, this is more so looking like RTS or MMO kind of thing. Huh. What are you? Why do you look like Gigan from Godzilla? I don't know what's happening here. It could be like also like a roguelike. Is he doing like a spinning attack and someone's using a flame? Not sure. Yeah, I mean, it could be something that came out on console after and just started on PC, but I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to think of other games that are. Oh, it is a Divinity game. Okay. Well, I'll just end on the first one. Nice. Cool. I'm looking forward to the new one. I'm also tempted at some point to go jump into Baldur's Gate 3. I never played it, but I'm not sure if it's one I would stream because it is a little bit edgier that I don't know if YouTube would love, but we'll see. Potentially on like Wednesday next week. I'm leaning towards seeing it on Tuesday, so giving like a day after that, potentially Wednesday. But you're seeing it twice. That's, given the feedback I've seen, I'm assuming you must have liked it then. All right, what do we have here? Okay, this looks also kind of like top down, more plant themed, or at least like overgrown shrubbery here. Let's say Rayman Legends. Oh, money in the bank. Look at that. Wow. This was actually a decent co-op game. Me and my wife played a little bit of it. 90%. Damn. Okay. It's kind of tough as a like platformery kind of game. Yeah, I kind of pulled that one a little bit. I mean, I kind of saw some of these like interactive stuff at the front here to kind of lean towards it, but it's a fun game. I think we beat it but didn't like get all of the collectibles. I'm trying to remember, but some of the later levels get pretty hard. I will do one more and then probably jump in at that point. The Halo. These are just plants and it's very pixelated, so older game, probably also a PC game. Kind of looks like a builder, like a simulator, like a what's number 6? Oh, and the last one. That's just, I mean, I don't know if that's what you meant, but this is just Rayman fighting this this enemy. But this is giving kind of like one of those like Tycoon or like yeah. Is it more zoo or roller coaster is the question, I guess. Well, that answered my question. Is it more zoo? No. Whoa, this is still pixelated, but different kind of game. More 3D looking than I expected. Project Zomboid. I never played that. Do you still think so with the second picture? It's kind of giving medieval, but like very bad. Like, I feel like I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, but like if it came out 30 years ago. No longer there? Okay. I don't know if I have even a guess for this. This could be a game I just don't know because I'm assuming, well, it does say Metacritic score 84%. So it's not one of those where it's like too old to rate. So maybe it's actually not that old of a game. It just has that art style. Something building. Buildings have feelings too. Sure, city builder. Xenogears? I never heard of that. So yes, it is indeed Xenogears. What is this game? PS1. Okay, that would explain probably why I don't know it. As mentioned earlier, I was more Nintendo at this point. JRPG. Looks kind of Gundam-y here. Is this also looks like what's his name? Pachiko from Chainsaw Man? Is that, I feel like that's a definitely stolen design from this game potentially. Like that looks exactly like the little chainsaw dog in Chainsaw Man. Square Enix, okay. Good job. I was never gonna get this, honestly. Never heard of the game at all, so I was gonna probably throw out a bunch of like Final Fantasies at this point. This looks more like a Soul Calibur kind of thing. I'm assuming it's a turn-based. That'd be funny. Yeah, like this looks straight up like the dog. Was it a decent game? 84%'s not bad. It's not like all-timer, but still solid. All right, cool. Probably jump over to Halo now. I may take a quick step away to get some water too, real quick. Heard it was good. I mean, good enough, at least it sounds like. 84 is no slouch. You grew up on Xbox? That was more so me too. As mentioned, Halo CE was kind of my introduction to Xbox. Like I went over to a friend's house and we played it and I was like, this game is amazing. And then went to 360, then briefly on the Xbox One. But 360, like original Xbox and then 360 was like the prime time of Xbox gaming for me. All right, let's pause the music. We'll take a quick break and then jump into some Halo. Co-op Halo, even. Halo 2 was my introduction. I played on 6 Nice. Yeah, Halo 2, I've talked about it before. That game, like, the multiplayer in that game was insane. I was, like, much better back in the day, too. Probably mostly on controller. I did play Halo CE on PC back in the day when that was a thing. But I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But the whole Xbox Live launching with Halo 2, like Halo 2 ranked was insane. I kind of wish at this point in time, I think they existed for a while, but I think they finally got taken down. I really would like to go back and see what my stats were in Halo 2 online. But I think Bungie's like leaderboard stuff has been removed. I think, like, trying to go based off memory, I think ranked, you got like the very highest was like level 50. I want to say like maybe I was at like a 46. So pretty solid. Yeah, Halo 2, that one especially too, I feel like doing a lot of custom stuff where you're like jumping out the map and doing all kinds of crazy stuff was a good time. Also capture the flag, plant the bomb, that kind of stuff was great. I don't know, it was an awesome time. Mainly played on PS2 back then. I never played Halo 1 and 2. Dude, you're missing out. I would say, I mean, you've watched us play the game, so you kind of get the idea. The multiplayer is not really as accessible as it was back then, so that experience is gone. But Halo 1 through 3, even after playing the other ones, I think I would typically be willing to acknowledge if I thought some of the later ones were better, but 1 through 3 still for me stands like above the rest. Probably in that order. I think a lot of people like 3 the most. 3 probably, we'll see, I guess, from playing this. I think 3's campaign's maybe a little bit more fun than 2's. Like 2, most of the time you're playing as the Arbiter. But I'm always, 1 is always going to be my soft spot for sure, because it kind of got me into it. 2 and Reach was your favorite? I will say, so I didn't play many of them after 3, because I kind of stopped playing Halo like after 3, I would say. But we streamed them earlier, or I guess last year at this point. And Reach was my favorite of the 3 that I have never played the campaigns of. So 4, ODST, and Reach. Reach was the best of those 3, in my opinion. Which I did have short on my Halo rankings on the channel in the past too, but that pretty much still holds up at this point. Yeah, Reach was a good time. Not quite to the same level as 1 through 3 for me, but I will admit I have nostalgia for 1 through 3, and I don't know. I still think they're probably the best, but 1 doesn't age the greatest with the multiplayer. Like multiplayer for 1 is pretty like miserable as far as some of the shooting and stuff. But it does have the pistol. I will say that. Reach was awesome. Yeah, I had a pretty good time with that story. I'm assuming the online play back then was probably also pretty fun. All right, let's quickly step away and then we'll jump into some Halo 3. Be right back. All right, let's jump in. I think I saw that you were on Steam, so I should be good. Let me switch over. Assume this is you. I'm gonna invite you. Don't judge me for my Xbox gamer tag. It's from when I was like 15. Is that right? Maybe sometime around then. You're not a fan? That was younger me. Actually, I remember I camped out when the Xbox 360 came out. To like get one from a Best Buy. And I made the joke when we were in line because me and my brother were debating what to be our username, and I joked about that, and then we wound up making it that. So it's hung around for a while. All right, I think, are you in my lobby? I think you're in my lobby. It's flashing, but I would assume so. We'll see. As I said, I hope it's not going to be miserably laggy for you because I've heard it can be. Okay, so at the top of stream, I also mentioned I did not enjoy Crow's Nest as a level, and I was glad we beat it. But since we're doing co-op, I haven't done that one. So if you're good with it, we'll start with Crow's Nest and go from there. I'll have Halo Reach installed. 3 is installing. Halo 3 is at 17. Oh, is that why your name is flashing? You go with it. All right. Yeah, this level I don't love personally. It's like defending the base stuff, but it's fine. It's just all very brown. It looks like very boring, I guess, as far as a backdrop. It's weird I can even look at this. Like, if I click start, I'm assuming it's not going to put us in the game then. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, it's not a super fun map, I will say. Yeah. Is it going quickly or is it gonna be a minute? I'll probably give a prompt saying. Fair. What's your what would you expect? 25%? All right, so we got some more time. We'll do one more guess game. It's fast. Yeah, we'll throw up one of these real quick. Just to do I still have the browser up? I hope I do. I do. Halo Reach 1v1. Did you just hit me with a 1v1 me, bro? I feel like that's what just happened. I mean, I don't know if it plays that dramatically different than the other ones, but I'm not as like when I was probably like 13, I probably could have played Halo competitively. Today, no. My hand-eye coordination has declined, I would say, over time. But I remember there was I mentioned I played Halo CE on computer. And there was a guy who used to make Halo videos that, from my understanding, I think in the leaderboards, he may have been #1 at the time. And I got matched up with him one time. And my like claim to fame with the game was that I wound up beating him. But only Halo Reach campaign multiplayer installed. I mean, the multiplayer for Master Chief Collection today is kind of like, anyway. But, because like I tried playing ranked, so I bought the game last year on Steam. And like I can't get a rank. I've never played a ranked game. Everybody I feel like that does play ranked just plays social instead. Is he still around? I don't know. I don't think so. I remember I looked last year and I saw like one of the old videos back when people made AMVs. I actually made some of them myself, but they were on like an old computer, so they're like long gone. It was kind of before YouTube was really a thing. But I remember making like an AMV of like me just sniping a bunch of people with Pantera's like Walk playing or something like that. There's his video is still on YouTube somewhere. I don't think it's posted from him. Somebody like pulled it from some archive. But I feel like people back then all the time made some like goofy Halo videos, whether it's like doing a skit, like a story, or just like cool gameplay. And I think the one that I watched of his is still on YouTube. I think like Linkin Park's Faint is like the song for it, but I don't know if he still plays. I believe his name was Rec3, but I don't know I doubt he still plays these days. All right, let's do one of these real quick before we jump into. I feel like I'm faking everyone out with starting, but we'll do one of these. Yeah, watching those old videos is like definitely blast from the past. Like I remember watching one where somebody took like the Matrix opening audio and put it over the top of like a Halo Master Chief like multiplayer people interacting, and it's a little bit dated now, but it still holds up. Like they pull up in the Warthog and you sound like the car from the Matrix and like closing the doors and stuff. All right, what do we got here? Snow should be an indication of something. Also, big equipment here. Some kind of tower, maybe? Hard to say. Good times. Yeah, I also watched last year. Somebody posted online. Like I mentioned when I got the 360, like camping out and stuff, but I think it was Halo 3, like a GameStop launch party where people would go out and like midnight and grab it and then just play the entire game. Like that stuff's kind of fun to watch these days. I don't know. Horizon. I think we've had one of them already, but I'm just thinking orange box because it literally is an orange box, but I don't think so. 77%. It's not great. I mean, orange box was a package anyway. Does that count even? I don't think it would score that low. 77%, and this could just be literally something else in the game. What generation? Because this picture looks pretty good, but then over here it looks a little bit more pixelated. Like this looks more almost N64, whereas this looks like it could even be like PS4. It is PS4. This isn't like, I was gonna say NHL, but I don't know if they would do that on here. We have some docks down here, but it's a frozen lake. I mean, it's multiple platforms. They wouldn't do NHL, right? Oh, they would do NHL. Okay. What's like the newest one? Do they have a 20? I mean, they do. We'll see if it's even that. I mean, it'd be kind of dirty to have NHL on here, but we'll try it. it's not. Survival. Is this like the Long Dark, whatever it's called? Two minutes left. All right. No, you're good. I don't mind. Don't mind. It wasn't Long Dark. Okay. I played like 2 minutes of this game because it was on like the PlayStation catalog, but I didn't really get into it. Survival game, as you can tell. The only survival game I really got into was last year, actually. My friend wanted to play The Forest, which I traditionally would have not wanted to play, but I was down to do so. And I think it helped that he was like well aware of the game. But it was actually a fun time. I don't normally love crafting stuff, but yeah, it's one of those just like survival games like Raft or Stranded Deep or whatever those other ones. This one being more, as you can tell, out in like a winterscape. Force was born to you. Yeah, I think that's one of those almost where you have to like make your own fun in it. Like it's pretty obtuse as far as like where things are, what to do. So you just kind of have to, I don't know. I feel like you could even like role play in that game if you wanted. The new trailer for the next one that we saw at the Game Awards looks interesting, at least. All right, it's done. All right, cool. All right, let's run it. Let's run some Halo 3. Assuming it goes well. All right, let's pause music. I'm hoping also, I surprisingly actually somewhat checked audio levels before this, so hopefully they're at a good spot. All right, let me switch over. See if it works well. Yeah, so far so good. If there is lag and it's unbearable, let me know. Because I know when I did play, I assume it was 2 with my friend. He was saying it wasn't smooth at all. So
tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
It was only 8 gigs. Nice. I mean, it doesn't have 2 versions like the anniversary stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna try to play together. I assume you got kicked also. It just kicked me out. I don't know. Are you still in it, or did it kick you out? I'm assuming it kicked you out too. Let's try it again. Start. Okay. We'll see. We'll give it a few tries. If it becomes too, as I said, I've heard the multiplayer is not the smoothest when you do co-op campaign, but we'll try it a few times at least. Be nice if it did work. I don't know if streaming's adding an extra variable to it or not, but I would think my PC should be able to handle it.
Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
All right, there we go. This time we're actually in the game. Did we just skip the cutscene? Did you skip it, or I don't know how we just like flew by that. We have played this level actually twice on the channel before, though. We're just kind of protecting this base. You there? Okay. Oh, you're an elite, huh?
Come on, sir. I'll show you the way.
I don't know. Fair.
The base was built for some 20th century war. It's full of old tech, like these door controls. Get those turrets up. Watch.
Brightness looks good. I think the audio should be okay too.
Probably just smell.
Bite me. Sick of hiding anyways.
Quiet. Cut the chatter. Point of entry. Best
Trying to see if there's like some latency with the game. I'm seeing a little bit.
Arbiter, get there.
I'm getting some like screen bouncing around, so I'm wondering if it's could impact the stream or not. I think it's looks like it's fine. It may take, I know when I played also with my friend previously, it took like a few minutes and then finally things like smoothed out, so maybe that'll happen here. I also haven't played this campaign a ton. I mean, I have played this level quite a few times at this point, but I'm probably going to be worse at knowing where to go in this than I would be in like the first game, for example.
Can't hold out forever. I need that hangar cleared for evac ASAP.
See, like, you know where you're going. I'm just going to follow you. We may actually fly through this. I'm real. Oh, never mind. I take it back. There was a there was a brute there with the. That was what you mentioned. Famous last words. I was gonna say we may fly through this since it's co-op, but maybe not. Nope. Sorry. Note to self: there's a brute behind that box this time. I also need to remember we're on Legendary, so I shouldn't be like as bold running in and just getting smoked like these Marines are in front of me. Slide this. Those I never quite mastered, like throwing them down. I kind of forget I have those because they were new to Halo 3. But I don't throw down the bubble shields as much as I probably should. I don't even know if I know what button it is on my keyboard. I think it's probably like E, maybe. Do I have one? F? No, it's grenade. G? Probably need to get one first.
Wipe those bastards off the deck!
Oh, they're up here still. Did I drop the wrong gun? Yeah, I did. Got the noob combo, as it was referred to back in the day: plasma pistol, battle rifle. The battle rifle made it like marginally better. That the pistol absolutely is garbage after the first game. Oh, I forgot this. I don't love that they made the plasma pistol lose energy once you start charging it. It feels like it heavily nerfed it, but maybe that prevents people from just dominating with it. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was a bad guy. I saw a lead. I'm like, uh-oh. The other thing I don't love is how fast you do run out of just general ammo. Like, this battle rifle is like out of ammo now. Now I have to decide, am I gonna keep it in my back pocket, or I guess I could do that. Oh, he's not happy. He's charging. Where did he go? Oh, jeez. Right by the cannon. Oh, you got the carbine. Good call. Oh, he's pissed. He's not happy. What is... Okay, that's grenade. What was melee for me? Do I even know what melee is? Huh. Not that. Oh, what I mapped it to. Oh, you just teleported me. I was like, what? Where am I going? All right, B is throw down the goofy thing I have in my inventory. What is... What do I have melee mapped to?
Where with you, sir?
Barracks are under attack.
Tempted to check. I don't know if I pause, if it pauses for you too, or if it's independent. Let me see real quick. Okay, you can keep running around. Yeah. What do I have it set to? Controls? Mouse and keyboard? I swear I was pressing Q. Q? Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. I don't know if I guess that's fine as a spot, actually. Sometimes though I feel like when I'm using mouse and keyboard, I'm putting the wrong fingers on each key because I feel like stuff to the left, like the shift control, isn't as easily accessible, or in this case Q. Oh, I hate these damn things. Oh, I'm dead. The bugs are a pain. Oh, you can respawn me. Okay, so they have that in this game. I think in 2, when one person dies, you have to go back to a checkpoint, right? Do they soften that in this one? That's kind of huge. So many just dead bodies of bugs down here. Is this where we take like an elevator? Is that this part? Maybe not. I'm trusting you where to go. Oh, the door's open. Okay. Yeah, the room with the brutes, I remember being a pain coming up, where there's just like a bunch of them, and the last one has like a hammer, I think. I think we get a shotgun in that room normally, though, too.
Evacuation is complete. Start the timer.
Understood.
Good luck, everyone. See you on the last Pelican out.
It's funny, like small things like in Halo back in the day, where it's like if you jump, but then you also crouch, you get your legs like slightly up higher. Where are you going, Johnson? What is this run he's doing? What is it?
Brutes have taken the barracks. Marines are trapped inside. Those apes ain't much for
I love how we're still looking at you.
We both know what they do to prisoners. Get to the barracks. Save those men.
Alright, we'll try Johnson. Johnson's probably got to be the character that has like the best one-liners. I mean, Chief is close. Keys in the first one was decent. Oh, here's the room I was talking about, actually. We are already here. Oh, they got both a healing thing and a shell down. Sir, I'm looking for a shotgun. Don't mind me. I'm going to drop every gun until I get it, because it was like here 2 seconds ago. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Are you dead? Are you dead? I think you're dead. Shoot. Shoot. Can we get out? Oh, no. Can't get out of here. Let's grab this shoddy before it all turns to hell over here. Oh, wow. Wow, they hit quick. Jesus. Take the wheel. I have no more grenades. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this like tight hallway is such a pain. I'm gonna save my grenades, I think, till they get a little closer, because I kind of just throw them and miss at this beginning part. Plus, I only have one grenade, actually. Oh, I can just jump up through there. Okay. Oh, good. They have a heal down. Jeez. Got him. Look out. Look out. I wish I had more grenades. Oh, I'm gonna back off. You died. Shit. Let's go. Go, go, go. Oh, you're good. Okay, you're back. See, like, I'm out of battle rifle ammo pretty much here, and it's like, why don't we have more? Yep, now it's shotgun time. Well, I gotta heal first. It is interesting that they abandoned in Halo 1 when you had the health system. Like, now you just have the shield. Oh, he's got the hammer. Look out, he's got the hammer. Oh, you're dead. Uh-oh. Is he chasing me? He's 100% chasing me. Let's get down. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's get you back. Okay. He's got the hammer. Look out. Well, he's on the second story. Oh my goodness. He just whipped me. I'll take that hammer. A shoddy and a brute shot there too. Ooh, also carbine here. I'll keep current guns, I think. Alright. Time for our turn to smack some people around. Down the other way? I think it's down this way. Wait. Did you go the right way? Did I go the wrong way? Kind of would have thought this would have been the way to go. But also, all the doors are closed. Oh. Duh. This is the part of the game I didn't love. The whole Cortana, like, just messed me through head thing. Just felt like kind of more annoying than anything. What is happening? Did you throw that down? Did you throw that damn thing down there? I feel like that's what happened here. Is that gonna go away eventually? Is there a timer on this? Okay. Was that intentional? I'm looking at you now. I know Chief winds up working together with the Arbiter, but I don't know if I fully trust you just yet. This is still early on Halo 3. We're still a little skeptical. Oh, that was A wild throw. Guess I do have the hammer. Let's bust that out.
You're on our side, Arbiter.
Yeah, me too. Nice. Oh, there's a guy right next to me. There's a guy right next to me. I just ate all those.
Boys, that's how I roll.
This one's mine. After your death, the rest of the Sanghelli will live as our slaves, Arbiter.
Dude blinded me. Uh-oh. Our alien dude just got wasted. I think he's talking about you. Talking about you. Some of the dialogue from the Marines even is pretty funny. Okay, you're back. Respawn seem to be pretty friendly in this as far as like when they can trigger your partner coming back.
Hostiles.
That sounded like Nolan North there. Like Nathan Drake. Nice. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb.
Let them run. We hold the field.
You got this. Oh, I thought I had grenades. I jumped down here for no reason. I was like, I'm gonna jump down, throw a grenade, profit. But that didn't happen. No pressure, but it's all you. All right, we're back. Kind of think you should spawn in with like at least one grenade. Like one frag feels like appropriate. Just unloaded a whole clip on this guy, did nothing to him. You meleeing him? You teabagging him?
You did the best you could, sir. Let's get the survivors up to the hangar. There's an elevator just outside the barracks.
Yeah, this elevator part. I think the bugs come back here too. Oh, I forgot you can like customize your armor. I don't know what my guy looks like, but kind of forgot that you can like change your cosmetics. This is not the angle I need to get. That's not the angle I need. Oh, I think I left all the Marines. Like we lost the Marines.
Ma'am, I've got movement.
Hopefully they just respawn up here.
They've got jump pads. Going after the thrusters. Shake them off, Lieutenant.
Oh, well, that was quick. I think I killed one at least, but other than that, it was rather quick. Oh, you got the noob cannon. Every time I want to throw a grenade, I don't wind up having a grenade on my person. I'm pretty much just running in and swinging the hammer until it runs out. Ooh, that was a good shot. Dang. Right to the dome. Did you die too? Did he just both of that one brood shot? It was insane. Yeah, I'm like out of ammo with this already. It's time to run in with the big guns. And by big guns, I mean not actually a gun. Nah, I'm not. I've seen people playing, yeah, to your point, the green leaf stuff, but I've not really played it nor jumped in really myself. I mean, back in the day I was big into Pokemon, but I think I've mentioned before, when I was younger, all my like cards got taken, so I think I'm a little jaded on Pokemon these days. Uh-oh. Can I get you back? Waiting for respawn, not safe. I'm pretty safe. What are you talking about? Oh, there he is. Oh, uh-oh. He faked me out, he sucked me in, and then I left. Okay. There's two of them, unfortunately. I'm trying to wait for one to get close. I mean, that's pretty close. If he does that again, I'm gonna go pounce on him. Are you, you been playing any Pokemon, Brian? Oh. I'm so sorry. I thought I looked away, then I looked back, and I just saw somebody. My bad. I apologize. There's still two. Okay. Don't look at me. Don't judge me for that. Trying to get me killed over here. You're starting those shenanigans already on level 1. I think that's when you know, typically, when it's like, all right, maybe we're done playing, is when you start like backstabbing your teammate over and over again. All right, I think we have to go up and like push the button, right? Having a hard time figuring out what to stick your teeth into. What's your go-to, I guess? I mean, you probably know more games than I do. Say I can give a recommendation or something. You're not on the RE9 hype train right now? I think everyone's playing that, and I've unfortunately had to like not watch a lot of people's channels who I do like, because I'm like, I want to probably try to play it first myself. Last time I played this, actually, there was somebody hiding, I think, up top is what happened. Like right here. Yeah, right here. I don't know if this is intentional. This is exactly what happened last time I played this. Because you have to kill him. That's kind of, yeah, I'm the same way. Like, it's hard to justify doing that unless you're trying to like play it while it's popular, like to get the like more potential for viewership. But there's just so many like great games that, to your point, are like on sale or are much cheaper that I typically wait for something to drop.
Sorry, Commander, there were too many.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Get back to the op center.
I think more, I've mentioned this before too. One, because I want to support them,
I've got to get these
but two,
men
because it is literally a price difference. Is indie games at launch I feel better about, because normally they're like 20 to 30, so it's a lot more palatable, and you feel like you're actually maybe helping somebody out instead of like, oh, this is just Microsoft, good job Microsoft, kind of thing. Master Chief Collection's on sale, I will say. I mean, it's like a 10-year-old game, so I assume if you wanted to play it, you probably would have it already, but yeah, Team Cherry, do they like, I kind of had a different perspective after I thought about like that game was supposed to come out so long ago that when it wasn't coming out, I was kind of like, well, this game's not happening. I feel like they shouldn't have announced it maybe so early. And then and I doubted it would probably like even ever come out. And when I kind of like stepped back, I was like, it's 3 people, they're making it on their terms. Like, I do like people not to be like crunched for time and like have a miserable experience making a game. So when I had that kind of perspective on it, I was like, you know what, take all the time you need. Even if, like, for example, the DLC that's supposed to come out this summer for Silk Song, if that got delayed, like, sure, it's free DLC, so you can't really be too picky with that. I haven't played as support for the price. Yeah, same. I need to jump back in and finish it. I only got like I don't know, like 5 or 6 bosses into it, so I'm still pretty early on, I believe. Oh shoot. But I was enjoying it. I was having a good time playing it. Oh, you got the elite cloaking. There should be an easier way to pick up the. There should be an easier way to pick up the gun that I want. There's like a pile of like 5 things, and I'm just trying to grab the one I needed. Yeah, I mean, Team Cherry could have charged like even 10 more bucks is like a, you know, 50% markup, which would have made them a ton more money, and people probably would have bought it. But it's also gone on sale a few times already too. Like it's been, I think it's been as low as like 16, something like that. Ooh, sniper. Kind of weird to have it indoors, but is it down there? Is that where I need to be going, where you're at? Yeah. I posted on Discord earlier, though. I was bummed to find out that apparently Blue Point had pitched. Everyone's wanted this for a while. A Bloodborne remake, and FromSoft was like, nah. Which, that was a major bummer. Honestly, if they like even brought a PC port, I would be a fan of that. I would probably wind up grabbing it again.
We got your exit. Service elevator in the hangar.
But it sucks. I think Blue Point shut down as a studio like this week too. Like I think they were like let go by a bunch of Sony people. Which, in retrospect, I'm kind of like, yeah, that Bloodborne remake probably would have helped them a lot. Which you could argue like, oh, that's why they wanted them to make it. But let's be honest, like that, whenever we get a Bloodborne remake, that game's gonna make so much money. A remake, a sequel, anything more for that that franchise. Oh, Cortana's messing with my head. Where are you? How are you? You ready to teleported us? I'm sitting back here just shooting at people. In fairness, I am all for getting this level over with, because I'd have to like revisit all the levels to probably give an assessment, but from current memory, it may be my least favorite. Uh-oh, we dead. Green normally means good. Cortana, you gonna pop my head again? Did I pick the wrong one? I think I picked the wrong side. Yeah. 2 choices. Of course, you picked the wrong one. Dude, she kind of gives me like, I don't want to say like motion sick, but kind of when she shows up, I do feel like I'm Chief being like, what is happening? My entire screen is just shaking from the stuff happening.
Find that elevator.
But Softwell, you mentioned earlier Halo being your favorite franchise. I'd have to. Did I get stuck? I jumped right into that sticky grenade. I'd have to think about it for myself. It's certainly on the list. Like, there's no doubt Halo comfortably is on a top 10 for me. But where would it be and what would be? That may be another good short idea. Favorite video game, like, franchise. And maybe franchise requires like 3 games at least. There's also like weird stuff though, where it's like 3D Mario's. Those all count as one franchise, I assume, but or like 2D Mario's, are those their own thing too? We probably crashed. Is that the end of the level? I thought there was more than that, but that may be the end of the level. It is. Whew. I'm gonna quickly step away, but I'm gonna keep the screen on, I think. I'll let you keep playing.
What happened?
Chief, please respond. What is your status? Over. If you can hear me, find transport. Head to the town of Ford.
It's about time. Come on.
Settle down, Marines. Somebody hit the emergency power.
On it, Sergeant.
Anyone from Charlie 2? We got separated.
Nah, man. Alpha 6, they're all gone too. If you can walk, set your boots on the line.
All right, we're back. There. I realize I don't know if my camera. I could probably drop it, I guess. Wait, why does the screen look like it is dropped already? There we go. It's because I was off the screen. Am I catching on fire? Oh, we beat the par score for that. I realize my camera kind of blocks my ammo. I don't know if that matters. I mean, I can... Wait, why is it so far down when I tab out? I don't know why that's the case. We'll just keep it there, probably. I think it's fine. All right, where are we going? Ooh, take a shotgun. Is that what you're offering for me? Definitely take that. Ooh, we riding together or riding solo? What's the plan here?
Let's all
You want me to hit that turret?
Get the hell out of these caves.
Let's go!
Oh, we riding solo.
I'll get the door, sir.
Did he say he was getting the door?
Put me in range.
Are you getting a head start? What is this? What is this? Oh, here we go. I almost ran over that Marine. I don't know how. I don't feel like this level. I remember having a lot of Warthog stuff. Maybe I'm off base. It's kind of reminding me of that tunnels one from Halo 2 a bit. You trying to drive in front of me here? We doing the boxing out? All right, there we go. I'm kind of just following you, honestly, because I mean, the path probably makes sense as far as the direction to go, but like, this is kind of what. Ooh, you got Jackal sniped. Damn, damn. That was rough. It's not even Halo 2 we're playing. But when I played ODST, half the levels were in Mombasa, which was like this dark cityscape, and half were like out in the world like this, and the levels like this were way more fun. Are you spawning back in, by the way? Did I like drop you somewhere? Because I can... Yeah, you did spawn in. Okay. I was gonna say I can pick you up in the Warthog, but soon maybe you got back to yours, hopefully. Or if I... Oh shoot, we're about to flip. Looks like... Oh, we're dead now. My turn to be dead. Yeah, there's your Warthog. All right. Get the passenger seat, damn it. Okay. It's because you punched me. I told you we can't be at this phase yet. This is like end of stream phase where we start meleeing each other.
Holy crap! They sent the
Did he just realize that? I guess you're a arbiter or an elite. I was like, he just realized Master Chief was on this mission.
We're on the Samo Highway, about east of Moy. Someone, anyone, please respond.
Enemy chopper inbound.
Dude just like kamikazed into that
Start planting these fools.
Marine.
There goes the neighborhood.
You can destroy these things, right? Normally, I feel like you could. Maybe not.
Contact!
Thought eventually, maybe one of the later Halos, you can do that.
Down! Chopper down!
I think they always like added like one new vehicle on these two, where it's like, oh, now you got the Spectre, and now we're dead. I like the naming conventions too, like how all the Covenant vehicles are named after like ghosts, pretty much. Like Spectre, Banshee, Ghost, Wraith. Alright, this is safe. I was gonna say, I don't want to spawn it in. Try to take their vehicle since ours are now destroyed. Because we can board them, I would guess, here, if he gets close enough at least. Oh, I got my own taste of Jackal Sniper there. Where are they at even? I don't even think I've seen any of the snipers. Got these two vehicles. Should we try to mug one of them? Or is that going to be like a suicide mission? Oh, that's kind of annoying up there. Oh, there we go. Can I get in this without homie blowing me up? Well, I got them out of the vehicle. I just couldn't get in theirs afterwards. Oh, you got one of them? Nice. Those strike me as a only one person situation. So let me try to get in this other one over here. Dude, this dude up top is just like... This is like somebody in Apex who just snipes from the rooftops. It's like, please stop. Please don't do this. Oh, this vehicle is... It's like... It's kind of like a motorcycle with floating wheels. I don't think I love it. I don't think I love this vehicle. Gotta be honest. Probably better than no vehicle, but not much. This strikes me as a dead end too. Is it down in that tunnel where you're at, probably? Oh, I gotta open it. Oh, yep. Oh, found the bugs. Yeah, this driving and shooting is so finicky. Can I respawn you from the... There we go. Oh, shoot.
Take down that barrier, Chief. Power supply should be inside the tunnel.
Do we push a button or do we just explode it? Oh, I think we go inside and have to like push a button on the inside of it, right? Oh, I think you got it. Yeah. This thing is so nauseating to drive. So miserable. That you firing behind me? I feel like in real life this would be actually super fun to drive. Just not as much with the keyboard.
You're breaking up.
Is there a boost maybe? Don't know if there is. I think there. Oh yeah, there is actually. Okay. Well, I should have used it.
Master Chief, finally a good connection.
Can I get back up there somehow?
Artifact. We have to assume it's the Ark.
Keep pushing to the town of Boyd, Chief. Resupply birds will meet you in the next valley.
I assume I have to make that jump. But at the same time, now I'm down here, so I don't know if I actually can. So where to get up there from down? There's a ladder, but then I don't have the vehicle anymore. Oh, I guess we're getting out anyway, probably here.
Good thing you got here.
I think off the top of my head, the final level in the game with the Warthog escape, that's like homage to the first one, but slightly more fun, probably even, is potential for my favorite. Will be interesting to see too if I feel like Microsoft or like Halo Studios, whatever, intentionally didn't just port this over to PlayStation. They decided, hey, let's make a new game for Campaign Evolved, and then you know what that means next, right? That means Halo 2 remake. So instead of just giving the Master Chief Collection to everybody over there, they will charge at least $40 every time they drop like a new one, would be my guess of the plan. Probably even a multiplayer at some point. I'm kind of surprised that Campaign Evolved, I mean, it's in the title, I guess, but feels like a missed chance not to have multiplayer. Like Halo is, half of Halo is the multiplayer. Is there a vehicle around here we can get in? Kind of feels like we should find a vehicle.
Pelicans are inbound with heavy weapons. You need to hold out until we arrive.
Oh, we're just hanging out, actually. Jesus. Getting nuked over here. Wow. Note to self, don't be standing outside. I love how half the time it says area not safe, and half the time teammate in combat. Like those both feel redundant. I guess one, you're likely engaging in the combat, and versus one, you're just being forced into it. Oh, good stick. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, you got the sniper. Nice. One left, I think. I think maybe I would be more inclined to do a multiplayer on this with not randoms. So maybe at some point in the future. It's kind of mostly just sweats that play social and that's it. But I think I still want to normally winning more often than not. Normally there's like one extremely good player on the other team and it's like they have 30 kills and it's just a matter of trying to get more than them as a team. Oh, they're above us. They all up on us here. Oh shoot. Oh, where'd you come from, guy? No respawn? There we go. Halo 3's multiplayer is probably the one that I do think is the best. 2 or 3 potentially, but 3 is probably slightly more polished. We got a Wraith over here. Tempted to jump on it, but yeah, there we go. Can you hop on the back while I'm on the? Are you shooting me? What is this? Why you kill me so many times? Oh, look who's on top now. Kind of feel like the turret is way weaker than the actual like big shot that the Wraith has. It feels like driving shouldn't also have the cooler gun. Like this gun is such weak, like in comparison. Like, how many of these shots does it take to take out one of these little motorcycle things? Oh, you were dead. I am also dead. All right. Guess I'll get on this again. I don't think there's anyone on that, yeah. They could probably play this theme song the entire time and I would be content. Get on these goofy vehicles again. Is that the way to go? So I'm about to find out, aren't I? Go up here, try to take out. Oh, never mind. That vehicle lasted like 2 shots from that turret, pretty much. All right, round 2. Only actual real life had redos like this. Yeah, these things blow up super quick. There's not much. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, when I was on top of it? Yeah, you're probably right. I think the guy was probably in the back, and I was probably just, to your point, exploding it, so that's fair. I did not fully consider that we would be driving it next. Or walking next to it, driving next. Is this vehicle still alive? I think this one is, maybe? Nope, never mind. It looks pretty crushed. Is that one? Well, it was until... Oh. Well... One of these, not that one. Can I get in this one? Nope, can't get in that one. Because we're walking. Or Christopher walking it. Alright, is this where we got shot previously? I think there's a turret up to the right. I think I'm probably just wasting ammo shooting at them, because then 2 seconds later you blow it up, and then I'm just slowly attacking them. Doesn't work as well. Alright, so yeah, the Wraith. Is the guy going to be in the back, technically? Thought you could mug the front too, but I don't know if it's going to be just the turret guy that's up front. Oh, are you dead? No, you're not dead. I am, though. Round 3. No, we at least got a little farther this time. Did I get run over? I think the other guy ran me over. I guess I could probably just hijack. I don't know. Okay, he ran me over again. I don't know why I'm trying to shoot them out, but I can just kick them out. I'll just do that. Alright, the first one that comes in here. I'm going to try not to get run over, but... Oh, nope, he sped way too fast. Oh, so did he. Oh. Sorry if I'm convincing you not to blow them up. You can nuke them if easier. There we go. Mine. Oh, somebody was blasting me. Alright, this vehicle is going to take like 2 shots and then be out of commission, but in the interim, we'll pretend like it's not going to be the case. Turret up here is who I'm most... I'm pretty sure you killed me. I'm pretty sure you shot me, it feels like. I know, I was probably in front of him. Are you AFK? Somehow you're surviving, even though... Alright, time to hijack again. Oh, what a shot. That was a good hit. Alright, took that one out of the vehicle. Dude, nope. Nope. No, it's still good. It's still good. Still got some life. Oh, a little bit of lag. A little bit of lag. Oh yeah, we were hitting some lag. Fighting through it. Oh, can I sneak over here and get on this? No, I can't. I'm so dead. What if I just fly by and just ignore this fight, actually? Well, that's the outcome then. I wanted to take the Wraith, but they don't normally let you get close enough. Ooh, I could get up in there. Yeah, a homie on the turret is messing me up. I should probably try to kill him before getting close to it. Damn it. I was gonna get in that. You did not get close enough for the hijack. I feel like you're getting close enough, but it's not letting me do it. Dude, this guy's got so much health. Wait, is this not you? What the hell? Were they? Is he still in that wraith? That's a new wraith. Yeah, it's a new wraith. Okay. I was gonna say I don't know where the turret guy came from, but it's a different one. Well, every time I come back to get in the vehicle. Right, that guy's dead. I could take that, I guess. We're gonna hike it. Good shot. Good shot. Is that your wraith shot? There's another one shooting over there. Hard to say. I think there's another one. When I feel like you're fighting somebody, I'm just like continuing to fly past on my slow barefoot journey. You may actually be over here. Oh, but is this a circle? Did I just do a lap actually? Yeah, that's what feels like just happened here. I think you're probably at the right spot. Let's take that brute shot though. Yeah, I think you're at the actual checkpoint and I am miles away. Well, in case you guys wanted to do another lap around the fight spot we just had, we are taking it in. I keep thinking this is like Apex. I'm like, let me slide down, let me sprint. Oh, I see the bridge. Okay. Yeah, that one's destroyed. This one is good enough. Still bad guys up here? I would guess. Maybe? Maybe not? Oh yeah, there's one right there at least. This looks like it's gonna be a stand from a lot of these brutes. I don't want to be here. Didn't have much of a plan there. Guess you can probably bust through that, right? There's just... Oh, it's a teleport thing talking. Pelican crashed here. Yeah, I was trying to ping there too. I was thinking of Apex there too. Like, hey, we got enemies. I think that's one of the things that Apex did really well. Their ping system is, I don't want to say revolutionary, but I feel like a lot of games since have kind of adopted it. There's so many of these brutes just like tucked away in here. I don't know about that. I thought he was pretty much dead. What gun does he have? Looks different. Is that the end of the level? Nice.
Lord Hood, we made it.
Music to my ears, Commander. What about the Ark?
Fully uncovered, sir.
And we don't have much time. Green,
This dude kind of looks like what's his name from Hellboy.
he's about to get kicked right off his throne.
What's that dude's name?
Drive our enemy into the grave they
No, you're fine, dude. You're all good.
One final effort is all that remains.
We got quick respawns. What is his name? Why am I blanking? Hellboy. Ron Perlman. Delay is bad for you. Is it lagging a lot? If it's like too bad, let me know. I don't want to have you like be miserable. But you're trying, fair. Yeah, if it's too rough, let me know. But it's been fun doing co-op, at least for now. Oh, delay, like my stream being delayed?
Chief, Prophet of Truth.
I could see that.
Our only chance of stopping him is a surprise aerial assault. Clear this sector of Covenant anti-air defenses. Make a hole for the Admiral's ships.
Actually, I was playing, I played a little, oh, input delay, guys. So you press and then, yeah. So not quite lag, but like your shots have to be almost premeditated. But I was playing a little bit of DVD yesterday, a couple games off stream, and I was watching somebody stream as I was playing with them, and I had to like turn their volume down because it was like I was hearing my skill checks plus their skill checks. I was like, uh-oh. Which we did go 3 for 3 on escapes, which would only happen off stream, right? It was actually kind of one of the funny games where one of the gens I just finished right in front of this hillbilly's face. It's kind of one of those where you got close. I'm like, I'm gonna stay on this. I don't need you to push me off, but nice. Oh, there's a ton of people in this room. I did not expect that when I came down here. Let's heal up. Oh, they know I'm here. They know I'm here. They actually kind of helped me. A little blockade. Oh, this dude's in a ghost in here? Dang, I didn't not see that coming. Oh, you got a ghost now. Ghost ride the whip.
Kilo 2-3, this is forward up to dawn. I need
That
a
way?
sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as you can, sir. I know.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm just kind of going until it tells me I can't go any further. Speaking of like input lag, I've kind of had that before where back when I played DVD on console, depending on the TV I played on, it differed when skill check timing like hit. So it'd be like if I ever bounce around between a couple TVs, I'd have to like recalibrate my mind, being like, oh wait, there's a delay of like a second for this one. Oh, that was bad.
Attaway, Chief. Target destroyed. Move to the next area. Over.
I feel like the grunt should have more health when he's sitting in a ghost. I'm shooting this guy over and over again. How loud is that? It's probably okay. Thankfully I didn't have the problem I had with some of the later Halos 2 where I tabbed out of the game and then had to like restart it entirely. Yeah, these grunts and these like ghosts down here have an insane amount of health somehow. Oh, can I get this? I actually don't think I can. I got too close. Can you not jump on the back anymore? Is that not a thing? Thought you could get on either the front or the back of the Wraith, but it was not letting me do that. So I don't know if, well, maybe it's not a thing in this one. Maybe it's just a thing in the second game.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as you can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
Dude, I flip so easily in these vehicles. I touch one thing and I just go all over the place. Yeah, let's shoot at that. Why not? He's not looking yet. Dude, imagine if a ghost had like a explosive bullet, like a Wraith does. That'd be so OP. Oh, I'm getting picked off by the Banshee. Dang. Dude just like sniped me with his Ooh, okay, we got another one. Okay, well I put a grenade in there at least. Can I hijack one of these Banshees? I don't know if they're gonna drop low enough that they would allow that to happen. Wasting so much ammo just shooting at these things. I didn't find out until like I feel like last year that apparently if you hit a brute with the brute shot melee, it does more damage than it otherwise would. I think that's a true statement. Like I read that, or I heard that somewhere. I think it's like 50% more damage or something like that. Ooh, Snipe City. Kind of need a rocket launcher right about now, actually. Hit some of these. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, that was fast. I didn't realize I was going to run ammo so quickly. Need to go past Wraith. Okay. The one that we destroyed? If you find the right place, I don't mind getting teleported too. I'm not like gonna... Alright, how do I avoid both the ghosts? Alright, that guy's out. Is that guy out? No. I just shot off like the tip of his head or something. Are you fighting a Wraith over there? Are those not hitting that guy? I feel like the first one hit and then the rest of them just kind of like fired. Well, that was a fast use of the sniper. We go get this ghost down here.
Just keep coming.
I'm coming up there. Did you just like fly by him with the ghost? Oh, hello. You're up there. So I feel like that the grunt got protected by the ghost like front, but it feels like when you're playing as someone in a ghost that doesn't happen as much. Oh, did he stick you? There we go. Your body's right there. If you want your carbine back, it's right here. And belt grab it. That's not the right gun. There we go. Holy. There's so many guys up there. Wow. It's still up there? No, apparently not. Cortana messing with us again.
Gods and demons.
We're technically demon. I think oh, mongoose time? This is a bad idea. I'm gonna die in like 5 seconds, but doesn't don't the elites call Master Chief a demon?
We got anti-air raids in the next lake bed, Chief.
Alright, we're ready flipping around. Got the rocket launcher, guys, so there is that at least in our favor. Oh, jeez, that lasted like 2 seconds. Dude didn't fire like a single rocket. I don't know what he was waiting for.
One down, one to go.
Oh, the big ship took you out. Are these... Is that a warthog over here? No, these are all mongoose. Okay. Well... I guess that the humans kind of do that too, where it's pelican, mongoose, warthog, they're all like animals. Rock should have rocketed himself. It does feel like the AI was not necessarily the brightest. Kind of want to just take their rocket launchers actually, because I think in the second one and on, dude, we did the same thing. He shot a rocket at the ground. He just capped the ground. What was that? Maybe someone else hit us, because ours kind of kept going, I think. Oh, that was you. Okay. I was like, I saw mine keep gliding, but we certainly blew up right around that. Dude, that was his best shot yet, and we did a barrel roll. Yeah, it looked like we got hit with a rocket. I'm tempted just to get out. I don't even know if driving this is a good choice here. Feels like insta-death. So maybe we just kind of patrol. Are those enemies over there? Honestly, he's shooting better now than he was before. Now that like everyone else on our team is dead. Alright, my turn. I thought he was about to just shoot me right in the face. It seemed quite close to happening. Alright, these guys again. I feel like your guy just blew you guys up. This is available, that vehicle. I assume he just ripped a grenade into that. Killed him? Yeah, good job. Good job. Oh, well, dude's got a fuel cannon thing or whatever. Oh, Banshee behind you. You'll probably hear me say that like 10 seconds after it's happening, but we're gonna switch. This Wraith is cleaner. Wait, that's our team. I was not expecting a Marine to be in the Ghost. I forgot the name of those human vehicles too. The flying ones that have like the little bursts, like jetpack things on them. I don't think those were prior to Halo 3. I think they were new for 3. Oh, this guy is an enemy actually. Mosquitoes, that's what they're called. That's awesome. That's kind of fun. They are kind of annoying like mosquitoes would be. something like that. I mean, it kind of would make sense-ish. The pelican's a flying creature, mosquito, smaller flying creature. Did that just drop? That pelican just dropped off one mongoose with a guy on the back. I don't know if that's the cavalry being reinforced there quite as much as it looked like it was going to be. I mean, the dude's about to shoot a rocket at the ground and end things quickly. I should probably find some of these. Yeah, I was going to say there's probably a rocket launcher somewhere from teammates just taking themselves out. Oh, we got the big old scarab, right? That's this guy. Is it Halo 3 where we fight 2 later on? Kill the scarab tank, okay. Do we have to jump on it? I feel like normally you have to jump on it. But maybe we just... Oh, shoot, that's gonna hurt. Whoa. I don't know if I can make that jump, honestly. Maybe we just shoot at it. Except I'm just stuck now. Quite literally stuck in this thing. I think this ghost is just stuck. We shoot the legs? That looks like a spot to shoot. Apparently I gotta shoot it better. Am I actually supposed to be shooting at this? Four rockets. I'm not sure that was the right idea. Is this back piece maybe? That is the legs you're supposed to take out, but yeah, okay. Well, I don't have any more rockets, but thanks for letting me know, guy. I assume I don't need to only use rockets, but maybe you actually do. Coming down here expecting to see a vehicle and there's not one, so there's just pieces of vehicles. All right, we got a rocket. That was a bad shot. What in the world? What just happened? What? What? Oh, he dropped. Now we get on board? Yeah, now we get on board. Trying. Oh, I thought we were on. There we go. I'm almost on. You guys shoot this thing normally? Yep. Is it gonna blow up now? Should we get off of it? Oh yeah. Oh, we're dead. Let's get out of here. I assume it is this game where later on there's two of them.
Well done, Chief. I'm sending in a few.
That part is kind of fun if I remember.
One more target, Chief. There's a Covenant AA gun in the
One
next
more
area.
target.
Take it down and Lord Hood can start his attack run.
Got this area locked down, sir.
I thought he said Lord Hood, but I'm pretty sure he said maybe lower. I don't know.
I am your shield. I am your sword.
Somebody give me some morphine.
Let's sir, can I have your... Oh, that's lame. You can't swap out a gun with no ammo.
You are so gonna die.
It's like they knew that we just used them for like swapping ammo with. I can't give him my empty gun. Bit unfortunate. Ooh, but there was a shotgun here? Yeah. Whoa, ton of brutes over here.
Advance on the double!
Got your back. This dude's just in hard hats come running in now. I don't know if you guys are in the right spot. I feels like this isn't time for building stuff. This part's kind of giving a bit of like Matrix. So Revelations, third one. Like at the base of the humans, kind of. When they get invaded by the machines. Oh, I just got blasted in the face by the big boy. Who said that was playing? I was watching someone play Halo a while ago, and I told them about shooting those guys in the back, and it was like life-changing for them. I don't remember who was playing it though. Well, sniper is coming in handy here. Dude, Halo Sniper, I think, is my favorite sniper of all time. Like, the fact that there's like no drop off, it was kind of before that became a mechanic in games, so, which is more realistic, obviously, but like, you just point it, and whenever you're pointing, that's exactly where the bullet goes. Are we have to take out this big thing? Fortunately, I was gonna say I'm out of sniper ammo. We just found some more. Love to see it. Get hit with that grenade from one of these banshees. I just know it's gonna happen. Oh, there's a whole team up there. I didn't see that coming though. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. That's a cliff. That's a cliff. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm jumping off accidentally. Dang it. I was like sliding. I was trying to get back and continued off that cliff. Well, that was a unfortunate grenade. Good news is I get my sniper back. Bad news is we have to shoot everyone up here again.
Hood ships are closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
I don't know if I should keep the battle rifle since the ammo is so low. Yeah, we'll drop that, I guess. for the measly pistol. All right, this time I'm not gonna jump right in and see the 3 brutes in my face to the right. I love these dudes just with these pistols, like they're gonna do anything in this fight. All right, let's test out my theory with the melee. There we go.
Chief, that gun's been firing non-stop. It's gotta be running hot.
Nice, good work. Is that the second level? Dun, dun. No delay, nice. It does feel like hit or miss sometimes, which I mentioned earlier too. I think a lot of times the longer you play, it felt like it smoothed out eventually. Loved every minute of it. Good to hear. Glad you hopped on. I was just gonna play solo, but it's fun to do co-op too. Hopefully this isn't blowing out everyone's ears. It seems okay. Glad to hear it. Likewise.
This is the way the world.
Have you ever done any lasso runs? I mentioned earlier, I would be tempted to do it, but I would have to do it with co-op. I couldn't do it solo, given the like respawn stuff. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Is Halo 3 your favorite game, you think? I mean, you said that and Reach are probably your 2 favorite of the series.
What did Truth just do?
It's funny, I think it's is it GameStop that does, like, they made the joke that Halo 3 won Game of the Year for like the 20th year in a row because it's viewed as being the best game
Wherever Truth went. Sir, new
still, like,
contacts
compared to
for
modern
Renee.
games. Yeah. That's how I feel too. I feel like if it feels beatable, a lot of times I'll go for all the achievements. This having like 700's like not gonna happen, but I am tempted to do last every once in a while.
What is it? More brutes?
I would probably try it on other games before Halo 2 because Halo 2 is so hard a legendary that I think I've heard some people kind of like cheese it a little bit too, where one of the skulls is you don't have a reticle or whatever. Some people I think put tape on their monitor or something to like indicate where the reticle is. So there's, I think, some workarounds, but the melee and getting like your shield back is kind of nice.
The flood.
2 in Reach, 3's not one of my least favorite. Oh, fair.
Find the crashed flood ship. Overload its engine core.
Hopefully 3 is not too miserable then for now.
Risk
Probably could have
the
done.
entire planet.
I would be open to doing in the future, doing 2's campaign on legendary. That's probably going to take longer, I would guess. But I figured I would kind of ease into it with 3 on legendary first. I think 1 I played legendary off stream. I don't think I did that one on stream. Fair. 2 and 3 are also probably pretty similar. I mean, 2 kind of also has like a Matrix Reloaded ending where it's like to be continued kind of thing, and the whole like finish the fight marketing that they came out with. This feels like flood situation's about to happen. It's very horror-esque. Ooh, hammer. Don't mind if I do. It's weird how plasma guns don't really work well against flood. Like, at least in Halo 1, I feel like I always have to use human guns. Like the shotty or the assault rifle. Do they all turn like in 2 seconds there? Convenient that we're the only one not turning into blood. I guess we do have a armor on, maybe. Oh, look out. To your right. Oh, shit. Okay. They can one-shot you melee. I did not realize that. Note to self. Kind of makes sense, I guess. I wasn't sure. I like playing on the old graphics on Halo 1, and on Halo 2 I prefer the anniversary. But some of the flood I feel like are more defined on the anniversary graphics. Are you marking our guy? Because he's gonna like turn eventually anyway. But I admittedly have a lot of nostalgia for 1, so that's why I think the anniversary graphics are better for 1. I'm just partial to the OG. It's also more like atmospheric because it's brighter on the anniversary edition, which is probably more welcoming to new players. Because some spots you have to like heavily turn your flashlight on the original. But it loses some of that like charm, I feel like, when it's like too bright at the same time. Ooh, do I want the shotty? Nah. It's also funny how 2 looks better than 3 because there is an anniversary edition. Like the cutscenes in 2 could be like a movie in the Master Chief Collection. Did you go up? How'd you get up there? Upstairs?
Chief, I can't. It's not safe. The grave mind. It knows.
Cortana's role in this game is definitely an interesting choice. The game ended so like perfectly though for the series, with him like going into cryo sleep or whatever.
I didn't have a choice.
Uh-oh.
The LT, the sergeant, they were all infected.
Did you kill them all? Did you do it?
I could see it crawling, sliding around beneath their skin. Oh. And then they got up, started to talk.
That's kind of a cool gun. It's got the little like
voices.
Red Baron thing on the end of it, kind of.
Make them stop.
How long is this guy's like dialogue? He's about to take himself out. Jeez, this is deep.
Yeah, that's it. I helped them.
He's in. I think we just. I don't. Is he gonna take himself out?
Maybe I need to help myself. Maybe.
Did you just burn him? You just burn him? You cut him. You cut his life short. I don't know if he would have done it himself, but. Do you have a flamethrower, by the way? Is that what that gun you have is? I thought you had like a custom skin for your gun, but I think that's just a flamethrower.
Clear this sector while we deal with the flood.
You almost died to the flamethrower. I think what is the fun fact I was gonna throw out there? I think the flamethrower was added. It's one of the only like I think 2 things that's in Halo CE for PC that wasn't in the original Halo CE on Xbox. Like the multiplayer and stuff on Halo CE's ports to the PC had. Ooh, can I get that? Why am I stuck here? What is? Did I fall through the floor or something? I like can't move. Oh, there we go. I wanted to get the energy sword up there. But yeah, the flamethrower was in Halo CE for PC, but not its original release on Xbox. So kind of fun. Oh, you're getting mugged. They're surrounding you, trying to get their attention. Oh, you got a energy sword. Nice. That was definitely like the go-to way to like get out of a map in custom games. Like have someone stand on the edge and you like energy sorted and like flew right by him. I think my favorite Halo maps could also be a good short at some point. I don't mind talking about it now, but Halo 1, definitely Blood Gulch. 2, I'm thinking Lockout and Zanzibar. I know people don't really like Zanzibar probably as much as I do, but I did play a lot of those like capture the flags on it. 3, I'm thinking of the one, I don't remember the name of it. I think that's 3, where there's like a middle section and then there's like 2 platforms on each side. No, that's probably the worst description. The other one too that was on the beta for Halo 3, what's the one called, like Battlegrounds or something, was pretty fun. I feel like competitively Lockout was like a fan favorite though. I think they brought it back on Halo 3 maybe even. That was like when DLC was kind of like just popping off. So there would be like map packs you would have to download. Okay. There is not much prep time to getting one shot with their punches. Look out, they're coming up. Yep. I think they're like kind of misleading. Like I think I can get close, then suddenly like, oh no, you're dead. I have no bullets though, so gonna have to use the hammer. Guess I can take that. That was also the coolest thing in Halo 1 when you first meet the Flood, and you're like, not only are there like zombie things in this game now, which is kind of spooky, but on top of that, they can carry weapons, which was, it felt like kind of new. Maybe like Half-Life had that first, but it was kind of the first time I really experienced it. Oh, there's a ton of people here. I'll try not to friendly fire. I feel like I can hurt you with this. Oh, that was definitely me. My bad. I did not expect that was going to have that big of a range.
Chief, the elites are looking for something. We didn't believe them when they told us.
Cortana, Chief.
Oh, we got the bugs out here.
Get her up.
I'm like out of ammo for this at this point. Is there anything better over here? Turret, maybe? Oh, they're on our team. I was like about to shoot these guys, and then suddenly I'm like, wait a minute. The elites are with us. That was the thing about Halo 2. I feel like because it was so new, being... Oh, that guy fell off the cliff. Oh, he didn't. He's still here. Having like the Arbiter be a good guy, and having the elites or the Covenant be like kind of divided. I feel like half the time I would be shooting somebody, and I'd be like, wait, they're on my team. Shouldn't have gone down there. I didn't want to keep accidentally shooting you. I feel like I was doing. It's weird I can't watch like your screen. I have to watch my dead carcass instead. Or can I? Maybe I can switch. No, I don't know if I can.
Chief, the
You can?
elites are looking for
Ah.
something.
I'll have to spam more buttons. I think I was pushing all the normal ones, but
Find her. Get her up.
scroll it down on the keyboard. I was doing like the WASD, then also to your point, the mouse stuff. But I did change some of my bindings originally, so maybe I... Oh, that was a grenade. Yikes. Who knows, I may have changed it. Alright, let's try it with a bunch of buttons. Yeah, I probably took it off something then, because I'm literally pushing every keyboard button. Alright, my bad. I'll try not to get smoked this time.
Chief, the elites are looking for something. We didn't believe them when they told us.
I definitely, as I mentioned though, I don't use this this item thing that they added in Halo 3. I'll throw it down here maybe. Give myself some health.
Hurry, Ema. We seek the same prize. But our shipmaster will sacrifice all to stop the flood. Save your fire for the
So elites are doing damage over there. I think I can get you back. I'm not really in the fight, right? This counts as combat? It's because I'm carrying this weapon? There we go. I don't know how I feel. I mentioned about going slower as compared to like Apex where you have a sprint. I don't know how I feel about them adding a sprint to Combat Evolved though. It's probably a good quality of life update, but it's gonna feel probably a little weird. I know they said you can like turn it off, but the problem is if they like build the game around that functionality, it feels like it's gonna change the experience if you don't use it. I don't know if I'll buy it. I'm actually probably leaning towards probably not at launch, but I am intrigued by the 3 new levels too. Granted, it's not like Bungie's doing it, it's Halo Studios, which is always a little bit dicier. Oh. Uh-oh. Running out of ammo. Got guys around me. Is that a mine? I think I just threw a mine down. I don't know if I can activate it myself, but I'll try not to. Oh, the box just totally totally screwed you. I saw you trying to back up and that thing just totally blocked you out. These dudes are annoying. Jeez. The worst is when a box will like get blasted and kills you. Jesus, we're getting smoked. I don't have the range for anything here. I need like a carbine or a battle rifle, sniper, or something. Is this dead? Nope, he's not dead yet. Okay, now he's definitely dead. How do we get over there? We go down here. Oh, yikes. Ooh, battle rifle though. Got actually a viable gun finally.
Do not be afraid.
Is this the grave mind?
I am salvation.
Trying to remember exactly some stuff from this game. Oh, there's so many shield or swords here. Take a fresh one. I have a buddy who they actually did a YouTube video on somebody's channel talking about it, but they were like hosted, and the amount of like Halo lore that they knew massively impressed me. A lot of it came from the books, which I haven't really read. Oh, you got something. Was that a skull?
I am a timeless chorus. Join your
But there's so much like lore to Halo that's not entirely in the games. Retrieve Cortana. Got it.
Chief. Cortana.
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on.
Cortana.
I never watched the Halo TV series. I think friend of the channel, Cope, I think she enjoyed it. I heard at least maybe season 2, because it got canceled after 2 seasons, was not stellar. I think they took off his helmet a little bit too much, from my understanding. Became less of an anonymous character and more of like an actor, pretty much. They tried to show off.
She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function: to help you reclaim it. As I
Guilty Spark. This rat. Is that the end of the level? Feels like it should be. I don't know how often they do cutscenes mid-level in this game. I feel like in 2 they do them kind of a lot. Yeah. Guilty Spark. Oh, in fairness, that's like my favorite scene from Halo 1. When like Cortana cuts in and is like saying that
not be necessary.
he's trying to destroy humanity.
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth with an army of Flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Grave Mind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal.
Yeah, this is the dude that reminds me of Ron Perlman. Just like Captain here.
A way to stop the Flood without firing the remaining Halo rings.
This felt like a culmination too, because you have like Miranda Keys and Johnson and stuff.
I'm sorry.
No matter, Oracle. You've heard enough. Our fight
Which I love how we
is
ignore how like in the end of Halo CE on Legendary you see Johnson in the elite hug. But then he's like a hero at the beginning of 2.
Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A flood army.
Keith David being in that role too. I feel like that made Arbiter not as jarring of an experience, at least in my opinion. Like,
And you, shipmaster,
you bring a
just
stellar
blabbed
voice
half a
actor
continent.
choice for the game.
Maybe the flood isn't all I should be worried about.
One single flood spore can destroy a species. Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
I think he was also in Saints Row, if I remember.
Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What we should do, Commander, is understand clearly that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, when the Flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution, and I'll bring it back.
Earth is all we have left.
I'd have to really think about it. There's a part of me that says maybe I like 3's campaign more than 2's campaign.
Decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief. I doubt I'll live long enough to find out much.
I think the problem with 2's campaign is there's some levels that really drag on. Like towards that kind of halfway to 2/3 through the campaign. Where you're doing like the bridge stuff where you're just taking like the train thing across. Johnson carrying all the Covenant stuff. Goodbye, Ron Perlman. Fake Ron Perlman. Where they exchange guns. Yeah. I mean, it's cool to see like the growth of some of the characters who like very much are stuck in the ways originally. Like, as I mentioned, even at the beginning of this game, when the Arbiter and Chief see each other, they're like thrown off by the idea of working together. I feel like it's the end of 2. Johnson warms up to Arbiter. So that kind of stuff is kind of fun. Especially given like fighting them for so long. I think of all the characters, Captain Keyes probably has it the worst. Like, he gets kidnapped twice and then gets turned into a harvested flood monster.
Staggered line. Shipmaster. They outnumber us 3-1. Then it is an even fight. All cruisers fire at will. Burn their mongrel hides.
Oh, are these ODST soldiers? They kind of look like it.
He must have gone to ground.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him. Kick the door.
Part of me is a little surprised they never had like a space mission, and not like on a ship space, like kind of like this, like fighting out and fighting ships and stuff. Although, did one of the later ones, I'm trying to think now that did 4 have a space mission?
We good, Hocus? She's a little
No.
Sergeant Major. She'll hold. All right, pop the hatch.
Like a Star Wars-esque thing is kind of what I'm thinking. What are we in Egypt? This is just pure just sand and mountains. Gotta love the sniper. I'll take that all day. Sniper battle rifle. Music to my ears. If only we had a ton more ammo, then I would be pumped. Is there a guy right now? It's our guy.
Chief, eyes on.
Eyes on? Okay. I originally had them off. Thank you. Did I shoot that grunt and then he went up and somehow didn't get hit? I feel like that's what happened. A soft arming these grenade throws. I need to really get some arm behind. That sounds like Nolan North, I swear. I don't know if he's in Halo 3, but it sounds just like Nathan Drake. Snipers in the back. They always throw down that little force field. Oh, they pushed. I was expecting them to sit behind that force field. They did not have any fear of pushing that. Nice. I never played, I mentioned earlier, like Infinite Story, 5 Story. I briefly played Infinite's multiplayer because it's free to play. It's probably one of those games that's not as bad as it was pitched as being, but since it's not as good as the first 3, it's gonna get dogged on a little bit. Did you throw it down? I was like, these guys have a ton of those otherwise. I don't know how they didn't die from that. I guess because there's 2 of us, we can, like, one of us can be on one side and one of us can be the other side, and we just pop them in the back. Whoever's on the other side. Yeah, you use those way better than I do. I do not even consider pushing. I mean, B's kind of an awkward button to push anyway, but I'm so used to not having those extra powers. That's kind of like how when I feel like Call of Duty is an example where they try to make innovations and they make it a little bit too many and it becomes a little bit too much happening at once, like calling in airstrikes and stuff like that. And like, let me just have basic gunplay and I will be content. Did I just shoot you accidentally? I think I was aiming down the scope. I think you accidentally rolled in front of that. My bad. There we go. I'm over here like trying to throw a mirage decoy with my, is it M5 I guess button? All right, what are we doing down here? What the hell? They got reinforcements. Yikes. No shot. They peeked me over the rock like that. That was wild. Nice. Can I get this? Oh, they're gonna move. Oh, just in time. Nice. Good work.
Mount up. Let's find that LZ.
Alright, where's the landing zone? Oh, a bunch of mongooses, I guess. This is gonna be short-lived. Is he driving me? This feels not great. Guess I'm going with the NPC here. Your vehicle looks way safer. Here, I think I'm getting on this thing. This feels way safer. This just feels like the Wraith turret, but on a worse vehicle. Can I shoot that far away? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, they got brute shots firing at us. Oh. Hello, Ghost. That was like almost one of those old school like Halo montage moves, like jump out of one vehicle, jump in the other one. Not quite as smooth, but there I guess. Just kind of assume wherever there's enemies, that's the direction to go. Ruh-roh. Nice, got him. Dude just rammed me to death. Damn, I didn't even know you could do that with that. Marines? Marines, I'm driving this. Thank you. You can get on. Oh, we're still on the cliff. Well, I destroyed a lot of them at least. There's that. I held up. There we go. Even this music is like really well done. It's like kind of adventure music. Wait, those are... they're on our team. Another example of, I'm like, wait, the Sentinels are with us? Okay, got it, because we have Guilty Spark on our team. Makes sense. Do we have to bust this open?
A cartographer. Good. Should help us fix Drew's location. Secure the LZ, and we'll push through that wall.
Roger that. Follow my Pelican, Chief. The LZ's this way.
Follow the Pelican? I don't have a vehicle. What do you mean follow the Pelican? My feet? Do they drop any vehicles? I'm pretty sure there's fall damage. I feel like Halo has fall damage. All right, you teleported. You teleport us. Oh, there's a mongoose. They did drop a vehicle. Okay. Wait. Are you? Okay, I guess you're. I kind of want to drive. Actually, can you? Yeah. Yeah, you got shotgun. I don't know if there's shotgun in a mongoose. I think you're sitting in the trunk, more likely. Let's see if I can catch up to you. Ooh, let's get you back before we engage with that. Or just kind of book it over here. Oh boy, there's a wraith. Don't love to see that. Are you dead? Oh, there you are. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm about to be dead. There's no protection on this vehicle. Yeah, that was like a horrible plan. At least we're here. Ugh, I can't see it. The sun just landed on the earth here. Or this Halo ring, whatever we're at. I don't really know where we are right now. Location wise, per se. Okay. There we go. Well. Can I steal this ghost? Give me this ghost. Come on. Oh, it's a big boy. It's not a grunt. It's gonna take a minute to... There we go. Now I have to just run over there. Oh, and by that time, this grunt... There's another ghost if you want that one. Are you dead? Shoot, yes you are. Get you back down here maybe? There you go. Uh-oh. I died. I think you also died. How far back is that? It was not the best respawn for us. Dang, this went back very far, actually. Because I just drove by this last time. And I'm doing it again. Come on, come on. I got that vehicle jammed between those two pillars. Oh, shoot. Ooh, we'll take this, though. If I cannot... Oh, there's a warthog here, too, actually. Let's go. Warthog may be worth going back for, though. Alright, so this thing did explode when I was up there. It probably takes like a missile, though. Or just a ton of damage. Jeez, that was bad. That was so rough. Warthog time? Do we have any Marines alive? I guess is the question, too. Because otherwise I'm just driving this into my own demise. Dang, dude, their shots, honestly, I mean, this isn't like hard to the point of like not being able to finish it, but they definitely one-shot you a ton more than I expected. Like that. we just came back dead, insta-death. Nice, good stuff. Go work. Do I dare get in this like beat up of a vehicle? Can we take yours? That'd be great if we could take yours. Yep, there we go. Oh, he's cornered. Oh, I'm cornered. Let's not. Let's wait. There we go. Nice. I think there should be some ghosts still here. That one over there looks pretty good. Is this two wraiths? Oh, and I'm getting brute shot. And I'm getting brute shot. I need a sniper rifle. I guess we'll use the BR, but get some solid range. Damn. I just can't like move in. Just chuck grenades. That's the thing with the Covenant too. Like they're not afraid of dying themselves. They will, if it means you dying, they'll take that trade-off all day, every day. Which it's hard to fight somebody who's not afraid to lose. Ooh, all right, we got this one last wraith over here. I'm gonna try to jump it if I can. Yeah, boy. That's how we do it.
Roger that. Beginning my descent.
Whew. I don't know if you could do that. I assume we're getting on this. This feels like we're getting on this, right? You would think? You would think? Oh, we're getting on this one? The much bigger one?
Thanks, Chief. Wouldn't last much longer. Come to the back of the frigate. Did the elites get a fix on the cartographer?
I feel like they brought this Pelican in just to show you the size of this bigger vehicle. It's like purely meant for scaling comparison.
Chief, take one of the tanks. Lead the way. If you find any locked doors, Spark will be happy to pry them open.
Can I not? It did not want me to take this tank. Well, I will gladly drive the Scorpion. This is a pretty long level. Unless it's about to end. I don't know. Isn't there normally a machine gun? So not for these tanks? Oh. I'll just flip it over. Don't mind me. Nobody get crushed. It feels like there's not a turret like there normally is on the other tanks. I feel like it would be mouse too if there was. Bro, why can I not drive this worth anything? I just need to like get all this crap out the way, honestly. Jesus, get out of the way. Oh my, we're floating. I think I got this thing stuck. Whoa, what is happening? Why are we going backwards? What is happening? All right, round 3. You guys want to get back on? Did I crush them all? Oh, they all probably got on that tank. You know what? I think a solo operation probably for this tank's better anyway. I think that tank is stuck now too. The one right there, it feels like they can't get around that. You would think a tank like this little debris shouldn't derail it from driving. Like just smush it. Did you kill these hunters? And I'm just like slowly trekking behind.
The claimer has come.
Okay. I was afraid that was another cliff. I kind of think your biggest threat when you're driving this tank is shooting at the ground right in front of you and doing your own damage. A la a Marine on a mongoose. It is kind of satisfying though to just demolish everything in one shot. Can I take that down? I don't know if I can. 3 shots? Yep. Dude, we need some like rocket boosters on this. I feel like this is solely meant to like force you to get off this thing. Like, why else is this just blocking our path? Is this supposed to be here? Do I have to just walk around it? Alright, guilty spark, taking forever to open doors. Feels familiar, a la the library. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, maybe there is some fall damage. Or maybe this just wasn't that big of a jump, actually. He's trying to kill Guilty Spark.
Here, this panel will activate a bridge.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Can I make this jump? Oh, nope. Yeah, we went for it. We went for it. What is this? What's happening? What was that? Oh, was that one of those extra lore things that was in the second game? Do they have that in this too?
Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall. Make your way down to the cartographer.
Sudden clarity. These sentinels were trying to deny access to the lower level of this facility. A wise decision.
Make our way down so we can't just jump. We're saying yes, that was lore. This is a long ass level. Are we about to get on like a banshee or something? Another scarab, huh? Dude, that scarab just smoked you. Holy shit. How are you alive? Dude just stepped on you. Oh my god. Meanwhile, our homies on the warthog are not having a good time. Neither am I. Oh, he just got ripped. We're down here. Tank. I kind of want to get back here. Give me the tank. Oh, I threw a grenade at it. I meant to press E. Tank squad. Oh, I just shot the ground. That was bad. Oh, another one over there. Dang. Another scarab on us. I'm just getting blasted by this thing. Are we supposed to go down there to fight the scarab? Yes, feels like. Oh, this tank's about to blow up. Well, trying to die. Try hitting the legs as best I can here. Before he smokes me because I'm not driving nearly fast enough. Oh, he's dropping? Okay. That was fast. some janky graphics. I think it's just most of the game, because I mean Halo 3 never got an upgrade like 2 or 1 did. So I mean this came out what, in 07? So it's like 20 years old. Good work. Also, how's it going, Rusty? You're doing well.
Not bad, Squad. I saw that explosion from off. Group's fleet lies in ruin. Find where the fire lies, so it may place my boot between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, shipman.
Infantry on the spire. Pop them up.
Where'd that? Oh, you must have gotten them. Oh, they're brutes. I didn't realize they were brutes. Yeah, they're definitely not the cleanest, but for 20 years old, because they didn't really touch up any of this, I feel like, for the Master Chief Collection. They're pretty expected, I would guess. Oh, you... Jackals are like the toughest, I feel like. Even without the snipers, their shields are always such a pain. I mean, the answer's probably actually the brutes in this game, but Halo 1, the Jackals definitely were the problem child of enemies. They really just say that? That sounds like it's something a mom would say. Like, I don't feel like that's a very intimidating line, Marine. Granted, what you probably would actually say is probably not appropriate for this game, but... Oh, homie's got a sniper. Give me that. I can't kill him. Oh, that's a carbine. Dang it. That was a snipe. We'll take it anyway. What the hell? Oh, behind us. Apparently. What is this? Let me see what this ability is. Is this the thing that gave us like the gravitational thing? No, what the hell is that? What's this do? Is that a bomb? What the? What do you do? What is the purpose of that thing? A little red thing.
Little bastard stoned me. I did not want you to come to any harm.
Oh. I just saw your comment.
Excellent. This way.
I thought you said this game just had janky graphics. This section of RE9. Touche. 100%. 100%. My bad. I did not see what you said at first. Yeah, quite, this is the end of it. You know when Resident Evil gets very action-y? This is that part. Have you started 9 at all? I am excited for whenever jump to it. Also, I don't know how long I'll be playing the stream. I'd be up for PEX, but I don't know what your schedule looks like. It may be late by the time. But yeah, definitely not up to Resident Evil 9's quality. Yeah, not yet into StreamYard now. Nice. I know you talked about doing maybe like a practice, even like a private, just to make sure stuff works. Which I probably should have done. I feel like when I started doing Slay the Spire, I just kind of like jumped in and it probably wasn't the smoothest. I think actually my third stream is the one that I like wasn't even sharing the game for like 2 hours. I'll be up, have to go catch boys at 1 AM. They're out skating. Skating like skateboarding? If so, that's kind of cool. There's actually a skate park that's kind of near us, near the library, which is kind of cool. I don't remotely consider that at my point in my life, but the fact that it's available for like kids to do, I feel like is awesome. Or just people that are still actively doing it. If Bam Margera rolls into town, he can hit up the pool. Rollerball drive, the kid's called this. Ah, gotcha. That's cool. Is there like an indoor place? Because damn, it'd be dark as hell otherwise. Back in the night, like a roller rink? Like not roller blading, roller skates kind of thing? Like from Stranger Things roller rink?
That's our galaxy.
That's kind of cool.
we're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th light years from galactic
Vintage at this point, I guess.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of
It is funny how like rotationally stuff comes back into popularity.
That's a first.
Like maybe at some point bowling alleys. I mean, Topgolf kind of became the modern bowling alley, right? Just with golf instead.
other strategic facilities.
Maybe stuck. I kind of make that joke with my wife because she's originally from a small town.
Can you tell me?
So whenever she's like, "Hey, this was popular in high school,"
Near one of the Ark's super
I make the joke that it was like I got around to it like 5 years before it hit her town. But it's possible. I think some people do like it's kind of with drive-in movies too, where some of that throwback stuff people get back into doing. Going out DQ, tip some cows. Yeah, for us in high school, it was like Sonic. It was like the cool place to hang out. Tip some cows. I feel like that's actually harder than it sounds like. I have a friend, actually the one we played Apex with, who's got, that was fast. I don't think they have them anymore, but they had like cows. And when we were like in middle school, we joked about doing that. And it's surprisingly hard to even catch up to a cow because you start to come up to it, even at night, they will quickly scurry away. they are not interested in being around you. Which I think that's probably true for all animals. Like even yesterday, my wife and I were outside and there was, I think, some coyotes off in the distance. And even as like a predator type of animal, I feel like they're kind of like, humans, we're kind of threatening. I'm going to stay away from you. That also makes me think of, is it Tommy Boy? When he's like talking to his like new quote unquote brother. He's like, let's go cow tipping. He's like, how many paint chips you eat as a kid? Is that Rob Lowe? That's his brother after his dad remarries. It's like, brothers don't shake hands. Brothers gotta hug. So obnoxious. Oh. Nice. Oh, this dude's definitely about to murk me. 100%. Yep. You got him. It's all you. Hell yeah. This kind I always wanted to like because it was such a new concept, but it feels like it's not that powerful. This little like shotgun pistol thing. It's a fun variety, but it's not super great. Oh, hello, invisible guy. See, what's that red thing he threw? That's the same thing I had earlier. I don't know what the hell this is. Just a little explosive or something? Yeah, I guess it is. Nice. We flanked them. I like the idea. Yeah, so I'm expecting like the slide down every time I go down one of those. Apex style.
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
Dude, wasted an entire clip on that guy. Oh, look out. Can I not die? Oh, he's above me. He's got a jetpack. Been carrying on the revives. Uh-oh, look out, look out. That dude just ate that punch. I don't know why it's not spawning. It feels like normally it's pretty forgiving. if you're not like in line of sight of a weapon. Uh-oh, to your left. Yeah, he's to your left. Oh, he jumped off the cliff, but he's got a jetpack. Nice. Pick up this goofy gun again. Did he throw something? What was that? Oh, behind you. Look out. Couple of carbines. Oh, should I take that? I'll keep the brute shot, I guess.
ETA down quick. Stand by for pickup.
Reclaimer. Thank goodness.
Cutscene. I think I'm gonna take a quick step away, get some more water. Be right back.
Commander.
Johnson, look sharp.
I got it.
No, don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh, yeah? And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to ours.
We must keep prepared to those sites.
But what about your construct? Your solution to the problem? With more data,
Barbara's right. We have priorities too. Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing. Nothing else matters. Generators, and the barrier will
Alright, we're back.
a small section. Yes.
Just in time for that piano to hit again.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the third. The elites
Where are we
will
at
come
level
right down
wise?
the
Roger that.
I assume maybe we're like 60% into things. Trident said we're on. Let me see levels, because I don't know them as well for Halo 3 as I've mentioned. What did it say level we're on? The Covenant. Oh, we're near the end actually. We got 3 levels, is that right?
Roger that, Focus.
Covenant, Cortana, and Halo. I am up for finishing it if that's the case. If you are, I don't know how long. I mean, the last one, this thing is mostly the Warthog. I don't think I want this gun. I feel like that takes so long to shoot it normally. Then again, I'm out of ammo already, so. I love when you have a grunt and you shoot them as they like are about to chuck a grenade and then they just drop it in front of themselves instead. Well, I stood out just long enough for that to fire, and apparently it was too long. Let me grab that gun again. I guess I can charge it like back here. I don't have to be like out in the open the whole time. I swear that's him. I need to look this up now, actually. Is Nolan North in Halo 3? Yes, he is. Okay, I'm not crazy then. I was like, that sounds just like Nathan Drake every time he's yelling. Never knew that. That's kind of cool to see. He was a nice guy. I met him and Troy at that same thing I've talked about before.
prophet's shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
I thought you were just about to jump on top of the Pelican from my angle. What are we thinking here? Is this another warthog? No, this warthog's destroyed. I'll take the mongoose. Oh, you're in the turret? I would have driven. Because that's that's gonna happen when that guy drives. Oh shoot, are you dead? I'm dead too. 100% dead. Dude in the back's got a shotty, which is kind of an interesting pairing. Oh, this is dead meat. Oh, there you are. do you want to take this guy's spot? Oh shit. Are we back? You trying to get in this ghost? All right, you got it. You got it. Can I get in this one is the question. Nope, he's just gonna keep driving. Back in the mongoose we go, maybe? No, let's see if we can. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely, Rusty, let you know. Thank you so much, Rusty. You know I gotta hit you with a clip. Let me see. I don't know if we have. Maybe I should get a Scream one at some point. But thank you so much, dude. That's super kind of you. I think we're probably gonna finish this within an hour, I would say. But let me throw one. What we got? What we got? Also, Halo music's playing, so I can not have that happen. Did that not do anything? Okay, there we go. What we got? What we got? I mean, I mentioned Tommy Boy earlier, so.
Bad guy in a little coat.
Take it off, dickhead. I'm serious.
Richard, what's happening?
Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. And yeah, I'm probably down to play some Apex as long as you're up still. All right, back over here. Let's crank that back. Cool. But yeah, I'm definitely going to watch Scream. I may be waiting until Tuesday, so hopefully that's okay. I'm kind of expecting... Oh. There we go. Monitor's like spazzing out a little bit. A little behind on stream too, I think, maybe. Hopefully stream's alright. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of expecting like nobody to be in the theater, honestly. I know it's sold like extremely well, like despite the lack of positive feedback, it seems like a lot of people want to go see it. But since there's like 16 showtimes on Tuesday, when I looked, and it seemed like they're all mostly in like the bigger theaters, I'm kind of questioning if people are actually going to be at whatever showtime I go to. I probably should give it a watch because I do want to watch. I think you had mentioned you filmed your review for it. I don't know if you posted it yet or not, but I want to give it a watch, but I don't want to watch it probably until I consume it myself. I'm glad you were the smart conservative one and not the one who runs in like I keep doing. Oh, but apparently grenade got you. Oh, shoot. Oh, his own blast. Friendly fire. All right, there we go. Get you back. I just jumped right. Oh, I was like, I just literally jumped right into that. Can I get on? Can I? Nope, I can't. I kind of hate when you try to like board a Wraith and I mean, they're smart. They should do this, but they continually just like drive backwards and you just are always this close to boarding them. Uh-oh. How many of those little vehicles are there? Oh, nuked by the Wraith. Where's our vehicles? I guess I do have this Ghost, but I lost it pretty quickly into this fight. Am I making contact with a wraith? It's hard to tell sometimes when you're not up close if you're actually hitting. I think I am. Yeah. It's getting some damage. There we go. Is it unoccupied? I think it's unoccupied. I'm gonna go steal that thing. Hell yeah, here we go. I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds, but till then, we're gonna blow these guys up. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Got you back. Gotta like drop shot this a little bit. They all gone over there? Oh, I remember this. I remember driving a car and that guy got stuck right here. Also, it is fitting that I just got into a wraith and immediately they're like, hey, get out of it. The next part of the level's inside. The guy was like stuck between grenade and melee, and I wound up doing both. Or at least threw a grenade, but very close range, which is not what you want to do. That was the other thing I think was lost in Halo 4. The grunts are like so great in 1 through 3 with the jokes and stuff. I kind of feel like their voices changed in 4. Their visual design changed in 4, and I feel like some of the dialogue didn't hit as well either. Here we go. I thought that was a great grenade, apparently not. Oh, bird shot up there, look out. Did I ever throw that? Oh, I think you got him, actually. And that guy blew up. Nice. Good work. We probably push this button. Feels like something we do to go down or up. Hello. Hello up there. Are we trying to get out the map? That was the other thing, that you to like jump on someone else's head. Grenades and rocket launchers too. Oh, this looks like kind of like semi-boss fight. Oh, stuck right off the bat. That was... Oh, no. He's trying to get revenge on me. That was an amazing grenade throw. Probably just more luck than anything, but... Well, he blinded me. I don't know about them. They seem to still shoot pretty well. Wait, is he still alive? I thought I... Oh, now he's dead. Hammer Boy is knocked out. Unfortunately, Brucha Boy, not as much. Oh, dang. Last guy. You gonna do that room again? Probably, right? You would think. Yeah. What's up, Dominty? This is not my first time. I haven't done it on Legendary since I've had the Master Chief Collection. I assume I did it back in the day, like on the original Halo 3. But I will say I haven't played the campaign enough to like know it super well. But we played it once on the stream on a lower difficulty. Popped on your recommended. Nice. Thanks for being here. Hope your evening's going well. You a Halo fan? Presumably, if it was recommended. I guess I can say for certainty this is my first time doing Legendary on mouse and keyboard. If that means anything. Because if I played it back in the day, it would have been on console. A smaller Halo Pro? Nice. We were talking about like competitive Halo stuff earlier. That's cool. Thanks for being here then.
Sergeant Major.
You trying to leave me?
Johnson.
you trying to leave me? You won the Halo World Championship Halo 2 a few months ago. Nice, awesome, dude. I'll have to. Is your channel tied to like your gameplay of that and stuff? I'll have to check you out then. That's sick. I used to be pretty good competitively at Halo long ago, back when like Halo 1 and 2 like came out in like 04. Not these days. Definitely not these days. I think I do enjoy SWAT mode, I will say, on Halo Online. Ooh, snipe, I'll take that. All competitive stuff's on your channel. Cult Zodiac. Okay. Let me take a note of that. I'll definitely look into that. That's cool. Congrats on winning a tournament. Feels like that'd be extremely difficult, like, because everyone else has got to be so cracked as well. I don't know if I watched many Halo tournaments. I've watched like Apex, like ALGS or whatever. Is it just Slayer is the like competitive scene typically? Like 4v4 potentially? What what NPC is doing barrel rolls? I guess also, is Halo 2 your favorite, or what's your thoughts on the franchise ranking wise? Dude, this computer is driving like I would. Can I really? There's no way I can do this, can I? Oh, I can. I can't smash the ground, but I can pretend like. Why did we stop? Won 3 last year, Halo Championship Series, Halo 2 Tournament Salt Lake. Then you won PAX West. Damn, won Worlds for Halo 2. I'm honored you jumped in the stream. That's impressive. Did you play it like back in the day, or are you a more like since Master Chief Collection played it? I was mentioning earlier, I kind of wish, where did, I feel like it said you were over there. I wish old school Bungie servers were still active so you could show, oh, you flew over there. So I could see like my stats from back in the day, because I feel like they were probably pretty good. Best friend competitive partners, #1 in the world. For wins in Halo Master Chief Collection, and #1 for wins and kills in Halo 2. That is sick. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna get on this. Okay, Hornet, another flying creature. So yeah, the naming conventions continue here. Newer play for MCC era. They play on 360. Okay, I mean the Chief Collection's been around for 10 years on its own, so even that's like had some time. So watching campaign stuff, time. Yeah, it's fun, just kind of like a chill, casual play. We actually also have Soft Love, who was in chat, playing with me here. Can I even do anything? Or am I just literally stationary here? I can't zoom with this. I mean, can I snipe, I guess, without zooming? Apparently, yeah. I can't zoom in, but I can snipe 2 more bullets. I don't think any of those hit. The downside to having a hammer in a plane. Got the achievement of beating Halo 2 on Legendary difficulty, averaging game completion under 3 hours. Averaging a game completion? Does that mean just like doing it under 3 hours? Average makes me think of like all the times you've played it, but yeah, we were talking Lasso earlier. I think that's like something I would consider trying at some point, but definitely feels like a daunting experience. I do remember watching, if we're talking like speedrun stuff or just like records, I remember watching the guy who beat Halo 2 on Lasso, no deaths. I think Moist Critical put out like a challenge and had like a 20k bounty or something on it. I'm literally just along for the ride here. I'm just gonna watching. It's level by level, as long as you beat the whole game average. Okay, got it. That does sound kind of tough to do. Even when I played it on a lower difficulty last year, probably took me like 5, I would say. Probably. Because I think I did 1 and 2 maybe in the same stream. But yeah. Javelin's the one that did that, the no death lasso. Yep. Which is insane. I forgot the name of the one level. Is that one called Gravemind? Where he was like almost gonna die at one point. It's like 70% through the campaign. Where you're kind of fighting along those rocks with the enemies. He's a campaign beast. I mean, to do that, I feel like you definitely have to be, for sure. You have to know the game so well. Well, you're still alive. I died, but I'm assuming I can't spawn if you're flying. You said maybe scroll wheel. I'm literally, let's see. Let's push everything to try to get to your vantage point. Is it possible I also don't have anything keybound to looking at your character? Oh, we're back. Well, I'm watching from land. At least we won't lose our progress. Yeah, it's a brutal mission. We got our first MCC update in years. I saw when I logged in, it said like there was a lot of stuff available, I think is what the note said. Is there anything like of significance to be aware of from it? All right, this is like if I'm the cameraman and I'm like showing off the action scene, except I'm not actually seeing what you're shooting at. So like the worst cameraman ever. Just there's got to be another one of those around here, right? Like you would think. Why put me on this rock? All right, I can actually shoot now because I have a gun that I can do that with. We getting off here? Right, yeah, like right here maybe? Got some dead bodies in here. Used to be limited in seasonal stuff, some of the buy, but they unlocked a lot for people. Missed stuff. Rotational cosmetics available all once. Okay, I'll have to check maybe the store. I did just randomly like spend points on stuff as it looked cool. Like I think I have like the original Xbox thing on my shoulders or whatever, or on my back. I think the kind of annoying part, but the part that makes sense, is you have to have like cosmetics for every game technically. So if you play multiplayer, it's like, well, this is my Halo 3 outfit, and this is my Halo 2 anniversary outfit, my Reach outfit. I was gonna give him a Toro. I didn't realize he was one-shot me there. Feature, yeah, they kind of feel like they have not done much with it in a while. It also kind of sucks there's not like native local co-op on PC. I know that there's like mods that kind of get broken sometimes, but love classic Halo so much. Like Halo CE or just in general, like the original ones, the Bungie ones. I'm getting cooked right here. Uh-oh. You don't see me. Snuck around that corner. All the Halo 3 cosmetics are great. Yeah, I feel like I think I've only really edited my character for Halo 3. I think when I played, because I bought the game last year. So like there's only social, oh, sorry teammate. There's only social like online activity at this point. So I pretty much only play like Halo 2 or 3 when I'm doing online. You can turn off the new outfits and settings. Okay. Good to know. Can I respawn you? Yeah. First perfected. Reach was a good spin-off. Yeah, so I played 1 through 3 were my like go-tos. I've said this a few times on stream. And I played 4 ODST and Reach for the first time last year when I bought the Chief Collection, because I used to play Halo on OG Xbox and 360 back in the day, but then I went to PlayStation. And since I got a PC last year, I was like, let's jump back into Halo. So I never played 4 ODST or Reach until last year, and I found them to be serviceable. I mean, like 4 doesn't have the special sauce that Bungie had. Reach was probably the best of those first time experiences. Uh-oh. Oh, can I hit him? Oh, they really needed a grenade. I was about to throw one. Running out of ammo here. I was about to melee him. He just pops me in the face. Playing this game, MK can be more or less... A mouse and keyboard can be more or less rough aim assist. That makes sense. I assume any like FPS games probably thrive with mouse and keyboard, and any like third-person things or platformy things probably optimized for a controller. Like something like a Hollow Knight Silk Song or Survivor in Dead by Daylight. I feel like controller is the way to go, whereas anything in this vantage point, mouse and keyboard probably, at least if you're probably good, I would guess that like the top end players do better with mouse and keyboard. Oh, there you are. Those are really great. There are a few really great ones. It's not as balanced on Infinite. Okay. Was it because Infinite was designed more for like console, you think? Like had console in mind? Oh, that's exactly how I died. That's literally, I walked in, the dude just popped me with that goofy little shotgun. All right, got you back. Yeah, like, I mean, it hasn't really, that's like always the sale price, but $10 for 6 games. And in my opinion, like some of the best games of all time is still a steal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get out of here. Oh, you are dead. Uh-oh. Let's try not to die. Can I get... Dude, just hit me with that needler. I'm terrified. Let's get you back. All right, cool. It's more balanced on Infinite. Okay. You're saying mouse and keyboard is not as balanced on MCC? I mentioned earlier, because social is pretty much the only thing people play this online, there's always like one person who just cleans up on kills. Like we'll be playing and one dude will have like 30 and everyone else has like 5. I did actually, when I first started playing online, I don't think I realized I was still like new to the PC setup and stuff. Like I did not adjust my frame rate or like refresh rate and stuff like that, and graphics and stuff. And when I changed it, I'm like, oh, this actually is reactionary. It feels like cleaner. But at first I was like, I'm getting cooked, and then finally I made that change. Less aim assist on MCC on mouse and keyboard. Okay. So maybe a bit of a skill ceiling for people who do well on mouse and keyboard in this game then.
Hit the switch.
Yeah.
The barrier will fall.
Yeah, that's, I really wish ranked was still active at this point because I was wanting to play it. But it seems like everyone who would play ranked is just in social anyway. 605,000 kills, 31,000 wins. So it sounds like you're saying if I ever stream multiplayer, I found a teammate. What you telling me?
By the gods, brace for impact.
Higher skill ceiling on mouse and keyboard. I feel like that with that comes typically though, like the people that do well do so well on mouse and keyboard. It's like harder, but the people that thrive extremely thrive. All right, we got the flood up in here. He's about to one tap punch us. Oh, never mind. Just took your shield down a little bit. Me and your buddy, everyone's super nice. Welcoming new players. That's good. I feel like since I mentioned Dead by Daylight, a lot of times people in that game, I mean not always, because for example, Soft Love that I'm playing with right now was super kind when we came across him, but on Halo Test 2, also on in-game chat in that game, people can be very much, hey, are you leaving me? Don't you leave me. Oh, he's not leaving us either. People can be very not welcoming, which kind of, it's a bit of a negative. I mean, that game has enough of a population, but I feel like if somebody's first game is playing and they play against somebody who gives them like a rough time, they're probably not going to keep playing, and then that leads to the game dying eventually. So it feels like better overall for everyone if you're not giving newer players a rough time. I thought I was gonna hit you in the back and then just like have that ricochet. Dude, this dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. I definitely set you on fire. That was my bad. There we go. Halo can be toxic too. That's true. I guess there is technically post-game chat also in MCC Online. I forgot about that. Yeah, that makes sense. I mentioned earlier, while I don't like the library's level in Halo CE, the ending with Cortana into two betrayals, is it? When you have the exposure of Guilty Spark's plan is cool, but also when you first see the flood on 343 Guilty Spark, the level, so wild. I think that was always fun to watch people's like first reaction of seeing the flood. Did you go inside already? Assuming, maybe. That kind of reminded me of someone from like Left 4 Dead. True, yeah. And you can do that in DBD. I think also you can just like hide the chat. But I try to be. I think was it Menace that was in chat that one time where people were like toxic my previous game. And I was like, should I do the same or should I be nice? I feel like he was like encouraging me to be the positive change. So I try to say like good luck and stuff, but I don't know. If you kill Johnson at the end of the game when he has the Spartan laser, you pick it up, it'll have infinite ammo. Huh. That's a fun little tip. Huh. Okay. When he has the Spartan laser. Good to know. Is that I don't remember when exactly Johnson dies, because the last level, the very end is like doing the Warthog stuff, but I'm assuming you mean like just prior to that potentially? Were you about to do the double scarab thing? Which helps so much a legendary. Yeah, I may can I not get on? It's not letting me get on. Is there somebody on already? Okay. This side's apparently fine. I may do Halo 2 Legendary on co-op. I wasn't gonna dabble in it on solo just yet, but co-op feels more palatable. It's a snow mission at the end, but you're fighting a flood off. Feels like we're probably almost there. Did I just pop in with that brute shot, or was that, I couldn't tell if that was your shot, because you reload. I think the reload time on the tank is so much better than in CE. Okay, that was definitely your shot. Oh, I have the machine gun. Oh. That's where they, so it seems like they split up the weapons so they allowed more of a co-op experience, because normally you're just sitting on here with a gun and somebody's firing both the rocket and the turret, but it gives me the turret. I don't know what this Warthog is doing next to us. They're like wanting us to jump on or something. Good shot, good shooting, Tex. I am curious if they'll ever do more Halo like show/movie stuff. I imagine they will, but will they continue where they left off or start fresh because people didn't love what they did before? Oh yeah, here's the double scarab stuff. I was featured on Halo Waypoint multiple times in the past few years. On the smaller LAN events I won. Nice, that's cool. It is funny, we were talking the competitive scene a little bit earlier, but my light exposure to that stuff was like way long ago. Oh shit, we crashed into each other. I'm surprised Halo's not really mentioned. I mean, how popular is the scene? Is it like similar to like Apex? Apex is probably kind of dying out, I would guess, but because I've never really heard it mentioned during like the Game Awards when they talk about like top esports game or something like that. It's always the same stuff like Dota, Counter-Strike. Should I be getting out of this? Also, how do we go down? What is the down button? Let's push everything until we find out. Or we'll die. We don't have too many MCC events from the modern pro circuit. Okay. Is it more Infinite these days? Oh, here's your answer. Yeah, Halo Infinite pro scene actually was huge. Yeah, I think people... I mentioned this earlier too. I don't think people like dislike Infinite as much as it seems. It's just hard to compare to the original ones still. Like Infinite's probably, from my understanding, better than 4 or 5. Dude, I'm getting cooked right now. I also don't know the up or down for that vehicle. Maybe I can check that while I'm sitting here. Controls, mouse and keyboard. So I could have vehicle controls on here. Vehicle controls. R and F. Okay. I thought I was pushing that, but apparently not. Infinite from an esports perspective was really successful. That's good to hear. I mean, I feel like when Halo's in a good place, gaming's in a good place, kind of. Is this going down? I don't feel like I'm going down. I gotta be honest, I don't know about this RNF situation. We're just gonna hover at the same height and then hope that you can jump out and destroy the scarab. Just continually rotate left. This is like how I beat the dude with the propeller, that mini boss in RE8. Just constantly rotate and keep hitting them in their weak spot. All right, I think he's down. I mean, I can try to jump out on top of it. That's probably the worst idea, though, because there's going to be guys. Should we try it? Should we just jump out? Is this high, too high? We'll find out. That was definitely too high. I thought I was going to land on that top piece, and then I was not close enough. Now we just get to watch this. What is? Maybe I look at the wrong vehicle. It's funny too. I used to play like way back in the day. I do feel like I played inverted. I don't remotely consider that today. Yeah, R and F for ascend and descend. I mean, it's saying forwards. Maybe that's vehicle controls. Mouse 2, space, and left control. I'm gonna try those actually. Mouse 2, left control, space. All right. I'll try hitting those to try to see your screen even. I feel like this. Wait, we're back. You're a legend. Oh, put me on the Warthog, coach. Get me on the grenade or the rocket launcher Warthog. Nobody's driving though. Okay, I was gonna say we're not moving anywhere, guys. This is a really weak rocket, I gotta say. Also, good job taking down the first one. Trying to hit him from a distance, but my teammate is just kind of driving. This NPC was just rotating back and forth. Maybe I should have been driving. Let him do the shooting. You got this. I guess if you land on a mountain, I can respawn, but I feel like you're better off just smoking them. I actually have a vantage point of watching this time, which is nice. Try pushing more of the options. I swear I pushed every key on my keyboard though to switch over to watching you play. I think you're in trouble. Kind of pinned in over there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice, good work. Is this boy able to get hopped on? Can I shoot this from here? Or is he ready? Yeah, you already got him. Nice. All right, you took them both, I'm pretty sure. Good job. Good work. Team effort, right? Killed the straggler. No mercy, Cortana. Jeez.
Chief, Spark has found a way into the Citadel.
Calamity! If
Nice.
only we had more time.
I'm trying to remember. I haven't done co-op on this game yet. Are we gonna get multiple Oh, okay. We are just gonna hang out outside. Do we get multiple warthogs at the end, like in the first game? Like the first one, there's like 6 of them for some reason. And is it gonna be a race to the finish?
Our enemies crowd around us.
I think that was the 3rd to last level, so now we just should have Cortana and Halo. Very fitting for names for the ending here.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
Johnson. All right, you're saying I should kill Johnson when he's got the big gun.
Stop, you imbecile. He wants you to kill him.
Which is funny because in Halo 2, the first level, I feel like a way to cheese lasso a little bit is Johnson can't die. And you have to like melee him to like get him to continue the level and like then block him from leaving pretty much.
Can't start your own party. I admit, I need your help. That secret dies.
Put the crash into this thing. Yep. We are crashing the party.
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You're delayed.
Having been able to fight Tartarus. Oh, you mean just in straight up the end of Halo 2? I was thinking the end of the first level on the Cairo station, I think it is. But yeah, that probably also makes sense. I've seen people also, maybe the guy that did the speedrun did it that way. You can get a Banshee in the end to fight Tartarus. I think he did wind up doing that because there was a couple times he actually almost exploded himself. Oh, Miranda Keys. Not like this. I guess that's probably a better death than your father.
Wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done.
That's the one thing I think Halo could have done a better job. I mean, the first game didn't really have boss fights unless you count like the stuff with the mall with the rocket launchers, but I think Halo as a franchise doesn't do the best when they have boss fights. Like they're kind of just, yeah, that dude, I mean, we kind of spared him when we like ripped out his heart or whatever we did. Or his face. I feel like we just like went in and like pulled out when we returned to the Truth and Reconciliation. That's the other thing that's kind of fun with Halo. Like there's so many like ways to speedrun to like break through stuff. Like the beginning of that level, you can flood bump through the wall and you skip the entire like underneath stuff, which I've done before, but it's like super hard. I'm pretty bad at doing it.
What he has set in motion.
I think you can kind of do that on the library also. Is this we're still on the Covenant? Really? Is this the last part of the level? I think the level of any Halo game I played the most of is Halo on Halo CE, the second level. Oh, I just got smoked. That feels like that was always like the show off the game level. Jeez, we're getting just grenades constantly. Where you crash land from space and then rescue the 3 pods or whatever. Rescue them, have them die, either way. Just nuked them.
How could I have known the parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this
I assume maybe the end of the bridge is the end of the level. I'm just gonna nade a bunch. I hope it goes well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the flood on my team? Okay. I'm not used to that being the case. Flood squad? Normally at best the flood is like a third party that's attacking both teams. Oh yeah, I need to try not to blow up. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Oh, let's throw a thing down. Look at that. Finally did it. Dude, these grunts with these like pulse things at the back here. Oh my. We're out of ammo with the battle rifle. And we're out of grenades. Ooh, give me your hammer, sir. I'll take that gladly. I don't know if Damacy's still here, but I'm curious if they use like, are hammers even a thing in multiplayer, like in competitive play? Or is it all like standard realistic weapons? Be curious if like rocket launchers and stuff are attainable, or if it's just like, hey, you have a battle rifle, that's it.
So far are we along the path that I must stray near the flood.
we both shot at that flood. All right, this feels like the button right here. Yeah, this feels like ending of level. That was a long level. I guess normally this far into the campaign is when the longest ones do come out. Like I'm thinking of Two Betrayals, Gravemind. And then the end ones are normally a little bit quicker. That sucks.
Stop the rings. Save the rest.
That sounds like a hero's line. Save the girl, save the world.
The moment of salvation is at hand. It will not last. Your kind
Not done. I know we gotta finish the fight.
promise of the sacred
You set me up for that joke.
beacons for the delusion.
We still need Johnson to die.
Have my revenge on a prophet, not a plague. My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
That's probably one of the few marketing campaigns I remember the tagline. Oh, this level isn't done? Sheesh, dang. Well. Sparta. About to squeeze your neck out, dude.
You must be silenced.
Oh, Keith David coming in clutch. It's interesting. He had to do like a painful agony yell, but also sound like a creature. I'm sure there were some special effects, but here comes big boy. What was that? What was that? We were just dangling and then he just smacked us off of that. All right, back to back. I do think there's a chance I like this campaign more than 2. Like, it's cool that they grow. This is like a Goku Vegeta storyline. It's like, hey guys, you're not so bad after all. Are these guys bad again? I felt like they were red for a second there. Keep changing our mind. Escape the flood. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming this is one of those just like every man for himself. So if you just beeline it and make it without me, I'm a-okay with that. I'll try not to hammer you because there's one of the risks with this weapon, it feels like. Oh, that's dead. Yeah. Explosive guy, definitely death. Did you die? Yeah, it seemed like that happened. All right. I didn't hear no bell. Round 2. I don't know why we didn't get on with Johnson. We just had to be cool and like hang off the edge, but kind of backfired. Okay, so there's gonna be a big boy in here that's gonna be a liability for me. I'm already dead. I am already dead. Yep, that was fast. Damn, this is kind of unforgiving part. You got this. I'm just gonna stare at the abyss down here. Where I guess I landed on that, but... What is this? Courage the Cowardly Dog? Return the slab. Oh shoot, okay. We in it. I lost my hammer though. It's okay. It was probably gonna be more of a negative. The other fun thing, at least in Halo 1, is when you like shot the arms off of the flood and they were kind of just like your pet after that. Like they couldn't do any damage, but they weren't really a problem either. What the? How much health do you have, dude? Point blank shotties. Are you? Shoot, I gotta get you back. Oh wait, you are. Did you go backwards? What is that? Is that the right way? I think I was going backwards. Are the Sentinels bad now? It's hard for me to know at this point, but it feels like the shotgun does not stun nearly as much as I remember it doing. I don't know if we should be... I'm glad they waited for me to have my midlife crisis there for a second. It's very kind to them. I have like a whole party behind me. I'm doing exactly what you're doing. I'm just like booking it, and all of like the remnants you're leaving behind, I'm facing them right afterwards. Nice, good work. Good work. That was inverse order. I'm pretty sure you should have landed first, but we'll take it.
What do you see?
A little bit immersion breaking. This kind of sounds like the Last of Us 2 when Abby's in the hospital, like that siren going off kind of thing. Carpet. I'll be the backpack then. I'll just ride on your shoulders to victory. The other reason I think I may lean towards this campaign over 2 is there's a lot of homages to the first one, which is my favorite.
Just now, but
Look at your side character entry. I mean, I've mentioned plenty of times already, he's the more famous voice actor, or actor in general, but I do feel like whenever Master Chief's voice actor passes away, it's not going to be the same. It's going to be like when Chucky, when Brad Dourif goes, like, it's hard to do that. It's kind of the same reason like Robert Englund with Freddy. So a lot of these iconic voices or characters, can they be replaced? Can they be duplicated, I guess is the better question. Yeah. It's also funny that he does like the multiplayer lines like double kill. They have like the most obnoxious things too, like Kilimanjaro, Killtacular, whatever else all of them are. Or like the iconic like lost the lead. I feel like that was always like spamming back and forth, gain the lead. It's just like over and over again.
All round up our survivors, fall back to the dawn.
I think I remember this level. I don't really love this one. This is where we're like going down in this like kind of cave area, right? Yeah, I think I'm not a fan either. It feels like kind of similar to Library where it's a bit of run and gun. Like not as much clearing rooms and more so. How am I dead? Did these little guys like gang up on me? It's more just like keep it going, it feels like. Like how you doing, keep it moving a little bit. I thought that was I thought for a second one of the Flood had an energy sword. I'm like, that's not good.
Child of my enemy.
Alright, if Cortana giving me PTSD wasn't enough, we have Gravemind, that dude doing it here. I'm gonna pretend that didn't give a visual of something else that we just fell down. Oh, dude. Uh-oh. The boys are back. We're no longer Team Flood. Why do I only have 5 shots in the shotgun here? I think by far the least favorite Flood character is the bloater dudes that blow up. Like, so frustrating to deal. Oh, I just almost stuck myself there. Yikes. I'm trying to get up there. Oh, did you die? I feel like there's a sword here, which makes me think probably. But we got it now. Maybe it was just here, actually. I think you still have yours. Oh, no. Oh, there's tons of swords. Jeez, there's like swords constantly. I'm just gonna try to book it, I think. Other than the guy shooting at me, I'm gonna try to just keep... Oh, exploding guy, look out. Oh, there's so many exploders. You dead? No, you're not dead. This definitely looks like a Left 4 Dead guy. I'm gonna pick this up and regret it. I'm gonna shoot a wall immediately. I like that this level is unique, but I don't like that it's not as fun. I also feel like you easily could get turned around in it.
Of course you came for her. We exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
Because you're the grave mind.
Collection of lies. That's all I am. Stolen.
Cortana is
thoughts
probably
and
the most annoying in
memories.
this game. I will say that. Although they dramatically changed her design when I played 4. Like, she looks way different. Along with like every other character, in fairness. 4 also had that really... He was supposed to be like a character you hated, but that human character, the like leader, was like super obnoxious. Yeah, they did. I feel like they definitely sexualized Cortana as the games went on a little bit. I was like, okay, we are moving past this just being a AI partner. Oh, I died. It's also funny that Microsoft just named their AI Cortana. Kind of like I posted in Discord earlier that apparently Burger King is adding AI to their employee response stuff, and they are naming it Patty, as in like a hamburger patty, which is the dumbest thing ever, but kind of hilarious. All right, just you. You got this. I don't know if there's any safe area this entire level, if I gotta be honest. Like, I don't foresee there ever being a time where spawning would make sense, because it's just endless amounts of people. Yikes. If I remember too, we like go through here, then we like have to go back the other way in typical fashion. Alright, can I just bypass all of you guys? I didn't make that jump. Nope, we're dead. Sometimes you like float a little bit too much when you jump, and if you don't make contact on the ground, you're gonna miss the next jump. You got this, just smoke everybody. That guy on the roof is kind of annoying though. He's doesn't seem to have to reload at all. I want that weapon, just constantly shooting green blasts. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Here's literally where I just died. I'm just booking it. I'm just trying to... We're trying to live. Can I get you back? Are you dead? Trying to get you back.
Don't look at me. Don't listen.
Or at least like spawn you up here or something. Oh, flamethrower? Is that worth doing? I don't feel like this is probably worth my time, gotta be honest, but they gave it to me, so feels like intentional. I'm also like infinitely slower with this in my hand. And it's got to recharge too if I hold it too much. Is this where we're going? It's red. I don't think so, but no. I don't know where we're going at all. I just kind of assuming where enemies spawn from is... Why was this here? Just to grab the flamethrower? That feels kind of silly. Aren't we going backwards this way? I mean, everything looks the same, but it feels like we're kind of... Oh, this is great. This is I'm so glad I picked up the flamethrower. I'm gonna get killed by one of these little guys. Holy. Oh my. Good job, good job, good job. Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't know if this is really the greatest weapon. I mean, maybe when these guys run at me, but other than that. Do we have to clear the room out, maybe? Oh, was there a checkpoint up there? I think I saw like a beacon for a second. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we had to clear the room. Or you maybe... You're way up there. I think you may have gotten some...
I will know all that I possess.
I feel like he was about to drop the philosopher line on us. I know now that I know nothing. Which was a dirty way to go out as a philosopher. It's like, you were all... The profession I did is all pointless now, so good luck everyone who's now doing it. Yeah, I think they could have really changed the room doors. I don't know why they opted for that design. Dude, there were so many enemies here. Jeez. There's a sword here. Getting cooked by somebody up top. Jesus. Oh, you're dead. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna try to go back and get you. Yeah, these annoying little pests on the walls with these green little shots. Did he really not die yet? You gotta be kidding me. There you go. Eat that, dude. Jeez. Oh my, we're both dead, dang it. Yeah, this level blows, I'm not gonna lie. Its pattern is just like repeated enemies until you get to the center of the earth. Or the center of something else based off of the door design. Can we speedrun this room? I don't know if we can because those dudes shoot us so rapidly from the walls. I kind of wish I could just run this, but I don't think it's going to be a good idea. I'm going to regret it probably. I'm going to try. Is there... is this the way to go? This feels like not the way to go, actually. No way. Gee, dude, these green dudes. The bane of my existence. They're doing the same thing to you. Yep. Just sitting on the walls like little turrets. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think the problem is I don't know where to go. I assume we maybe have to go up, so we probably do have to kill some people in the room. We can't just sprint by them because they'll just do that. Yeah, these dudes on the walls. I don't feel like I do enough damage, but I'm just gonna pepper them with ammo. I'm wasting my entire clip on him, and he's still doing well. Does he not take damage when he's curled up like that? Oh my. Oh my. I think we need to use swords on like all these guys. Yeah, whatever happened to the shotgun doing great against the flood? Feels like that stopped being true immediately here. Dude, this... I think I just need to get a sword. That feels like the only weapon that like is worth a damn against them. Oh, thank you. Let's go. I think it looked like you just pushed him over with the sword. It's like, hey, can you lay down now? All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, brute shot maybe could work. Let's see. It'd be nice against the dudes on the walls, probably. Nice, good work, good work. Bringing up the rear right here. You pain. I got him, I think. Oh, there's still another one though. At least one. There's two actually. I think I got both of them though. Is there more? That sounds like there's another one. Yep, there is. Of course there is. Why would there not be? There's two more of them. Nope, I don't want to do that. What the hell does this thing do? I'm cloaked. Okay. That actually is kind of clutch. Is that an ability that I used? I feel like that was just a power of his in the second game. Like the Arbiter, but I guess I'm Chief, so I think it was a power.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
What if I don't? I don't know what that noise is. I don't like it. I will say that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just shot you. I am so sorry. I'm 90% sure that was me hitting you with that. I'm going back. Going back. Let's res you. There we go. Interesting they did opt for friendly fire. I guess it's more realistic maybe. That was such a soft arm throw. Oh, maybe I got him though. I think these are my new least favorite enemy. You may have surpassed the jackals for this game. Oh, cloak again? Okay. Don't mind if we do. Oh yeah, I remember this part. We gotta go like push the buttons right in each of the things. Are you going to do in the first one? I think that's like the thing to do in all Halo levels. Even CE, when you go like hit those plasma middle things on two betrayals.
Or I shall feast upon your bones.
Did you get that one over there? I don't really remember for sure how this works, but I'm gonna walk over to you regardless. Cortana, I'm gonna fall off this cliff if you don't keep messing, or if you keep messing with the the headset of Chief here. The weird part is I'm assuming you're getting the same cutscenes where it's like messing with you, but that wouldn't make sense for the Arbiter to happen. All right, I'm gonna take a quick step away here during this cutscene.
But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
All right.
Thought I'd try shooting my way out.
You are getting the flashbacks?
Mix things up a little.
Yeah, like thematically it doesn't make as much sense other than just sharing the experience in co-op, obviously, but
Just keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
all right. Do we gotta get the hell out now? That feels like something we'd have to do. Do everything you did but backwards? That was gross.
At last I see. Her secret is revealed.
We need to buy some time.
It's interesting. I'm getting some like flickering on my monitor
Destroy High
periodically. Mostly when I come back from OBS, I think, but not showing up on stream, which is good at least. Oh, dude just mauled me. I thought the shotgun would stun him a little bit. Apparently not. Oh, here's where we have to do the multiple spots. Okay. I guess good news is maybe we can like split up and look for clues a little bit. Why are the checkpoints not visible when I'm alive? Only when I'm dead I saw them. Oh, it's those things though. I'll just go and shoot them. How do we get over this one? I'm assuming this way. Can I get over there? There's no way I make this jump, right? Oh, I do. Did you do this one already? Did you do all of them already? Kind of feels like that's what happened. Yep, that's...
You heard it, Chief.
I don't know if I can make this jump. No, this was a mistake. I can't make that jump. What, how was I supposed to get over to that random spot? Maybe I didn't have to because you got it without having to do that. All right, where are we going? Where the hell did you go? I'm just following you. You be the lead blocker. I'll carry the ball behind you. Oh, this feels the wrong way? That way? That's kind of what I wondered. There's like a long hallway to the right here. Made me think this was the way to go. Maybe not though. It doesn't look really like there's an opening. Oh, there. The invisible floor spot. Should have known. This looks not like the right way. I'll try to get you back before I progress. There we go. Don't you love when you spawn in and you immediately take damage? It's like that's what just happened there. Well, I'll take this. It is nice that you come back with a sword and then I just take your sword that you had so that now we both have swords. I think this is the right way. Look at us just mowing these guys down. No shot, dude. You double tap me with that? Like, I feel like I was so far away from that guy. That gun, I feel like I have to get close range to do any damage, and he just pops me from like across the room. Oh, nice respawn. Oh, don't you do that? Don't you desecrate Master Chief? All he's done for the Earth? The Arbiter? You should care about that. I feel like the Arbiter is kind of like every anime protagonist, where it's like I'm torn between two parties. Kind of how I mentioned in Tokyo Ghoul, the main character is like part like human, part demon or whatever. Arbiter is a bit of a stuck between two parties. Humanity adopted him, and he's one of us now. We decided to pay him more NIL money than the Covenant did. All right, this looks like I see the Pelican up there, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna book it, try to get up there. I keep wanting to like put my gun away to run faster because I keep thinking we're playing Apex. Get to the chopper! Did you kill me? You wouldn't have done that, would you? I don't know if you actually did, so I apologize if not, but... Ruh-roh. Is that the end of the level? Are we on to Halo? At least we're done with that part. I mean, I'm assuming because we rescued Cortana, level's called Cortana. Yep, here we go. Last lever, everyone. Time to buckle up. Is there a lot more to this level than the Warthog? I'm trying to remember what all it entails. Also, we beat the par score for that level. I'm making progress on the 700 achievements.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. Ma'am.
It is kind of nice when like your main character doesn't die in the franchise, even if you don't make more, like they obviously did. But I'm thinking of like Uncharted with characters in that, like you don't have to just kill everybody off for the story to end. Which I guess we did lose a couple characters in this game, but
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal.
yeah, we're definitely buddies now. Toss me guns. I mean, we've grown together. You've teabagged me a few times. That's friendship, right? That's bonding. Okay, we're at that part. We're at that part now. We're at the end of the game that I talked about, where people are like, "All right, I'm done playing. Let's just try to punch each other in the back now." I think it's gonna wind up being the Warthog race. I imagine, if there are multiple, I imagine we're not gonna get in the same one until somebody, probably me, dies, and then I'm like, "Hey, I need to get on the back of yours, please. Can you let me on?" I think it's at the part time for this level was 20 minutes, so it's seemingly not that long. Let's see if we can maybe get it. Oh, dude's got a hammer, huh? Can I take that? Where'd it go? I feel like you've rocked the sword this game. I've rocked the hammer.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Why are there so many people? I'm just coming over to you. You know, I didn't fully think, I wasn't sure how far we get in this game. Part of me originally was like, hey, we'll get like, oh, did I? No, I thought I killed you for a second. Thought we'd get like halfway maybe. But I guess 3 is probably one of the shorter campaigns. Relatively. Jeez, smoked. Live on. They're not chasing you. Just run. Dude, I'm getting teabagged by the flood now. Stop for a second on my body. Did we just restart the level? What? That was the checkpoint? That was a pretty unforgiving checkpoint. Yeah, find the control room. That is typically the objective in this franchise. Assault on the control room. Why is it like extremely quiet right now? Am I going the right way? I feel like whenever there's no enemies, I'm like, I must be going the wrong way. If I am, just you go the right way. Because I don't want to lead us astray. Oh, that's where we were. Okay. This is where you threw a grenade at me. Or punched me back. One of the two happened. Alright, let's, I think, do what you did before and kind of just rotate around the right. That seemed to be a decent plan.
Flood dispersal pods.
How do I have no health? How? What killed me? What? Huh? Oh no, we gotta do the whole level again now. This checkpoint blows. Oh no, it gave us one. Okay. That's the other part that's weird. Like, it's not always the same. In like all of the games, the checkpoints are hit or miss whether or not you'll like get one or not. Seems like they blessed us this time.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
I'm trying, Cortana. You want to get out and run? I didn't think so. You're just stuck in our head. Arbor's gotta listen to you, and he doesn't even like you. I imagine Arbor would just be like, what is this woman in my head this entire game? Oh boy. This is kind of like 2 Betrayals, it feels like. Is it supposed to be? It feels like kind of a redone 2 Betrayals, and I'm trying to remember if that's intentional. Jeez, dude, there's so many flood. Oh my god. Oh, you're still alive. There's like 5 billion flood up here. Just be prepared for that. There's like a gajillion of them. They're literally just waiting on the second story. They're like... There's one behind you also, but oh, hell yeah. There's way too many up. I'll just grenade them. Okay, let's soft armor grenade up there. Flood's making the SMG look a good weapon, which we all know is not the case. I feel like dual wielding the SMG was cool for like 5 seconds in Halo 2, and then we realized it was like kind of a weak weapon option. Like this? Like, what am I doing here? I need the gun that you have. All right, we'll do it. We'll dual wield. I feel like all of them that were even on this level. Are you trying to get up there? You're trying to jump up that rock? skip some of this BS? That's probably a good idea. What if I just snuck by and they just didn't pay attention to me? No, that looked like there was a chance that was going to happen until now. Uh-oh. I'm not liking the color changes I'm seeing. It looks dangerous.
Keep moving, Chief. I got your back.
All right, decent respawn. Actually, great respawn. Is there a spot you were trying to like cheese up here that we can get instead, or is that not an option? Like if you jump on my head? Oh, maybe not.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Dude, how many shots do you take? Yeah, this is 100% that same thing. They just redesigned it, obviously. Another homage to the first game.
I got your back.
Some ammo would be great, though. Gee, there's like a jillion people behind you. There's so many people behind you. My God. Oh, not this spawn again. Really? Ugh. My only complaint I will say about, I don't think it was a big issue in the first game, but 2 and 3, maybe just 2 on in general, ammo seems to run out, and it's not even a thing that's only on Legendary. I feel like I noticed it when I played on lower difficulties. Like, I really want to use the battle rifle, but then the battle rifle runs out after like 1 encounter, so then you gotta move on to something else. Do you have one? Did you? Yeah, give me that.
Moving, Chief. I got your back.
I guess you have to be more willing to swap out guns whenever you see them on the ground. All right, here's where we got completely bombarded by like a billion of them. Yep, they're rolling up on us, and I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'm not. We're alive. Oh, amazing. Is this the thing where we're supposed to kill Johnson? Have we gotten to the part where we're supposed to kill him yet, or is he at the top of this maybe? That's him up there. Yeah, he's the one just like murking and actually killing people unlike me. Oh, not these wall dudes again. Oh, I so wish I had a grenade right now. I would just blast one in there. No shot. Are we both dead? Please no. Oh, we are. Damn it. What was that respawn? What was that unforgiving respawn? We went so far back. We were like up another level. And I'm dead. Yep, I am. Can't be aggressive, apparently. It goes quick. Oh, you got the little like laser gun. There's a ton of guys behind you. Probably also in front of you. Yeah, jeez, there's so many. Is there a way to skip a level? I feel like I would be down for like bouncing up. If we could like grenade jump up a level, maybe even. I imagine there is a way. I just don't know it. Like, what is the point of shooting grenades when they do no damage? You would think grenades, quick kill. I love that whole SMG clip on that guy. Nice. You guys got a better gun for me? Where's the dude that had the battle rifle last time? I don't know where he went.
I got your back.
I'll take the shotty, I guess. It's better than nothing. Okay, you would think we would get a checkpoint here, but it seems no. So let's get a grenade down there. Oh, what a throw. Almost feels like it'd be better if like I just stuck back or something, or one of us stuck back, and then we would never not get respawned. But they kind of sneak up behind us too, so maybe that's not really viable. Oh, look out behind you. Sorry, shot you a little bit there. Okay, here's where we gotta watch behind us for sure. Good call turning around there. Okay, no grenades. Unfortunate. 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 Oh, good shot. Oh no, that was him. That. Wait, are you dead? No, please no. Please no. Please no. God. Okay, we got a good spawn. We got a good spawn. All right, I'm gonna watch the backside when they all hop down. Yep, here they are. Trying to flank us. In typical Halo level fashion too, as happens in the first game. That's where you get the, yeah, I see him up there, right? That's, you're saying kill him when we get to the top? You can use the gravity hammer to launch your skip to the top. Johnson has your infinite. That's right. Yeah, I would like to just skip if we could, but I guess we're getting the real experience of fighting the layers of flood. Swap out. There's got to only be like one more, right? You would think. Johnson just murked that guy. I assume only one of us can get it, right? Because there's technically two of us, one Johnson. Two heroes, one Johnson.
Was that the monitor? You didn't tell me he was here.
Can we even get up there? How do we even get up to him? Are we gonna get over there eventually? I guess if I threw a grenade, his stuff may like bounce this way. It's the only thing I can really think of. Yeah, shotgun doesn't do what it used to do against flood. Oh shoot, you're dead. Let's try to get you back if we can. No shot. Where did they all... I was like, let me backtrack where it's safer, and then like the gang just rolled up. Apparently it's safer up top. Can you only hold a max of 2 grenades in this game? I don't feel like I normally have more than 2 of each kind. It used to be 4, but maybe because there's another grenade type, they dropped it. Oh, we're out of shotty ammo. How valuable, I guess, is infinite ammo? Because I'm thinking pretty much after this we do the Warthog, don't we? Like by the time Johnson would be not over on the snow area. I don't know if we're doing much fighting after this. Damn, dude, there's just so many waves of them. They just never stop. And I run out of shotgun ammo in like 2 seconds. Yep, I am out of it already. No grenades. Just hitting here with the the good old assault rifle. Oh, he's got a shotgun though. Good luck. Godspeed. Oh, hell yeah. What a spawn. This is where I tried to go. No, I dropped down, actually. You didn't go all the way down. Right, there's a shotty. I don't know how that missed. Got some nades. Yeah, we have 2 of each. Johnson, I've heard you've got infinite ammo for me. Yeah, these dudes are so annoying. There you go, Johnson. Ooh. Oh, now I have like 30 bullets. We got infinite ammo. I have like the most ammo I've had the entire game suddenly.
Open up. Coast is clear.
So here we kill him, we're saying? Should I? Wait, he's not dead. Should he be dead? Did I screw that up somehow? Should I not have used that weapon? I feel like I maybe didn't do that correctly. It does not appear I have unlimited ammo. Yeah, I think we screwed it up. I think I screwed it up more accurately. Oh yeah, we got. This is a boss fight, and then we do the car ride.
Yank me, Chief.
Not the first time she said that.
I'm not gonna lose her too.
Johnson, you didn't look great about 2 seconds ago. Also, you got your gun back. Maybe here it's unlimited, we're saying? We'll see.
Hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate.
I don't think we're gonna beat the part-time, given that how miserable that climb up the ramps were.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Protocol.
Yeah, this fight kind of sucks if I remember.
Now that helping you was wrong. You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
Yeah, we are out of ammo with that, so that plan backfired. I don't think I should be getting this close to him.
I take no pleasure in what must be done.
I almost stuck him. Oh, it bounced off him, didn't even matter. What are we supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to be doing something specific other than just like trying to not have him murk me? I want to try to get over to him.
Stop now before.
Do you have unlimited ammo? Maybe you do. Because you technically killed him first. Feels like you may, given the fact that you keep shooting with that. Yeah, pretty. Oh, you killed me too. I think you may have had unlimited ammo. I think I got the short end of that.
I'm getting you out of here.
Maybe that's when we were supposed to kill him in the boss fight. I don't know. Yeah, you took him out at least. I was kind of just sitting there shooting shotgun shells in the air.
Send me out.
Adios, Johnson. I feel like we just gave him Cortana and then now we just took it back. Like, actually, you were better off with this in your hand. It's a Warthog time. I think there's a decent shot I screw up the Warthog stuff because I remember the platforms kind of disappear. Here we go. The way the world ends. Chief are walking quite slow for the world ending. Did they kill you? No, I was gonna say, I was hoping they'd be shooting at you. Where are we going? We're going down? Oh, I'm getting murked by lasers. Jeez. So much for trying to run past all that. Is there any more up there? Yeah. Where are we trying to go at this point? Just down? Oh, up there. Got it. Where Johnson was.
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
No way, the one guy. I thought I was about to jump off there. Dude, was that you that hit me? I feel like that was you that hit me.
See that doorway further on? Get to it.
Wait, this way? Might as well go out with a bang, right? If we're gonna go out. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like you went the other way, and leads me to think I chose wrong. All these homies all just gonna...
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief.
This is reminiscent of the beginning of 4, which kind of makes sense because it should be kind of a similar
Johnson's Warthog.
ship style, probably. Oh, there's just one Warthog.
Come
Okay.
on, Spartan, go, go, go!
Well, that's less exciting. I mean, probably better because, as I said, if someone got left behind, then I'm gonna screw this up. By the way, what is like power slide? Is it shift? I don't know what my power slide is. I'm gonna try maybe a few things, but I feel like realistically, these little tiles look so goofy. Like it looks like it's a level. Like it doesn't look like a real structure that would exist. We're going off the cliff. We're going off the cliff, just FYI. Just FYI, we're going off the cliff. All right, take two. Take two. Let's practice run. All right, here we go. Pretend it didn't happen. I feel like you probably could like map this so well to just know the exact pathing of like which tiles are gonna disappear. Like now I know like, hey, let's go back left. Okay, we didn't go quite, we didn't go, oh, you made it. I didn't go, wait, that's actually not good. Then we have to run the whole way. That's, I think that's actually bad. Oh wait, the Warthog's back. Oh, okay. All right. You got it. I assume it just spawned you one if you crash. That would kind of make sense, because otherwise you just have to jump off. That's a dead end. Uh-oh. Probably gotta get some air here. Oh, or not. I think this is shorter than I remember it being. 9, because we're already only 800 away. I don't think they do a fake out like they do in Halo 1. I don't think I took this path before. I think I'm normally still up top at this point. I was like, I can't see it. Hopefully we're gonna make it. Oh, they do give me another one, huh? Do they just give you one every time? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I still don't know if I know what power. I think it's shift probably. Power slide is. Oh, I don't want to hit the big blimp guys. They will send me packing ASAP. Oh, that was. Oh, okay. It's going the wrong way for a second. Don't mind us. I went to the one tile that it stopped existing. To the one spot that was no longer there. You got this. I'm going to stare at the ground. I don't know what my button is. You said there's one to switch to watch the teammate, but I literally have pushed every keyboard button. Maybe I've like unbound it somehow. But this feels probably less exciting to watch as a viewer this part. I will say. We can try pushing other buttons. I don't think I want to try everything. Nope. Give me another car. Okay, I'll take it. Is it still the same distance we saw before? I feel like there's no way it would still be. Oh wow! I think I unintentionally kind of pushed you into that, but and this sucks. What is this? What the hell? Are they shooting me backwards? I guess it's good that I was in front. Got to just coast through that. I don't know which tiles are gonna be gone. So let's just kind of stick near the middle. Yeah, it's another 1,000 now, so they did add more distance. Wonder if that's like the distance to the next Warthog. There's not a timer here for this part though. It's probably, oh shoot. Made a lot of fans happy. Is your car still good? I think so. Can I look backwards when I drive? I don't. 70%. Okay, yeah, you're still there. It does feel like downstairs is probably the better route here. I assume you picked wrong. Wait, did you make it over that? Oh, there was a connection. I was like, I think there's a gap there, but it seemed like it didn't. There's like one extra one still there. Oh, well. I don't know if you being in front of me led to that collapsing sooner, but I got left behind. Now we get to stare at the ground again. How many more buttons can I try? Oh, it's up on the arrow key. Did not try that one. Interesting. I don't think there's more war dogs, unfortunately. Yeah, this is it. Well, we'll watch Arbiter live. I think you being in front of me dropped that platform right after you were on it. Oh, good, I'm there. Of course I was. It did seem that's what happened. I mean, you could argue he's kind of a main character, though, in Halo 2 at least.
Hang on.
Should probably close the door.
We'll make it.
And that's a game. Other than us going to sleep.
For us, the storm is past.
We did beat the par score. That was under 20 minutes. I feel like more than 20 minutes.
But let us never forget.
I guess maybe taking out the cutscenes, but
The howling dark, and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure. Sacrifice, and unshakable.
I just had like a bunch of achievements pop.
Our fight was
Beat the par score in every Halo 3 level. Wow, did we do? I probably did some when I streamed it the first time.
Remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
I was like, well, I'm just here now. I don't know what to do.
I remember how this war started. What your kind did to mine. I can't forgive you. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy. Things look different without the prophet's lies for our life. I would like to see you, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it safe. By your word, take us home.
The side character to the side character. Assistant to the regional manager. I'm glad he just had a ship like ready to rock and roll. I guess his friend came to grab him, maybe. And it's Chief scene now with Cortana.
Chief? Can you hear me? Is there really a cutscene here? I'm trying to think what. Other than just the ship floating. I guess showing our distress signal going off there. It's another Halo. Alright, cool. So that was Halo 3. Yeah. Appreciate you jumping in, Soft. It was fun doing a co-op experience. I guess the only other part is I still have to do the single player technically because they, as you see here, they count them separately. You obviously know this, but for anyone else in chat. So I'll have to still do the solo side of things, but I have the co-op now done. Yeah, it was a good time. I'll probably jump on and do it at some point as well. And then I mentioned 2. I've gotten both legendary on 1 done, both for co-op and solo. But for 2, I haven't done either. So we'll see. That may be something in the future. That probably is one that works better with co-op because it is a little bit more of a challenging experience, but yeah, solid time. Glad I jumped on and kind of thought, let's play Halo. It's been a while since we did it, so I tried to not only do DBD, and then we did Slay the Spire the other day, so 2 sounds fun. Yeah, I would probably do that co-op, as I said. It feels like better experience than trying to grind through it solo on legendary, which maybe I'll do that at some point too, but it's probably more fun in co-op for that one. Feels like it's gonna be less of a struggle, but what's up, Brian? You're up late. We're probably wrapping up. We just finished Halo 3 co-op, so I know you were checking. Did you wind up jumping into some game? I know you were debating maybe revisiting something in the backlog. What do you own that you haven't played? I guess I can try to give some feedback on my thoughts. If I played any of it. You did not? Fair. Fair. I feel like that's kind of how I do things a lot of times where it's like, oh, I have some time. I could do this. And then time passes. I'm like, I didn't do anything that I was hoping to do. But sometimes you kind of need time to just chill too. So how many achievements do I have? I mean, I'm never doing all 700. Let's be real. I have 198. There's also so many goofy ones where it's like, do all of the playlists. And there's like the Master Chief playlist, which is like every level that has him in it, for example. So there's just so much stuff that it's not worth going for. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, just name a few. I have experience with none of those. I don't know if anyone in chat does, but I mean, I know each of those 3 franchises, but I haven't played any of those games. But probably all pretty good. I feel like Metal Gear is having a bit of a resurgence with they're kind of doing what Resident Evil is doing too, where they're like kind of going back to the old stuff. I don't know if they're as much like full-blown remakes and more so just like remasters or just collections, but Diablo 2. I mean, that game you could probably play continuously. Like, I don't think there's an end for those kind of games, right? Where it's just like, yeah, there's main story quests that probably wrap up, but there's always something to do in those kind of games more often than not. That's kind of the hard part sometimes too. When there's like too many options, you get a little bit of the analysis paralysis where it's like, I don't know what I want to do because I could do this or this or this. So, I mean, of those, Diablo sounds the most appealing to me. And they did put out like the new stuff recently, so I think any of them are probably fun. But my pick would be Diablo, but I haven't played any of the games, so it's just my uninformed opinion on it. D2 has been rewarding. Nice. Yeah, I know Cope really likes 2 and 4, so obviously massive fan base too, so it's popular for a reason. Got level 20 on a whim on HG. Don't know HG, but died. Fair. Do you like lose progression? Hardcore, that sounds like you would lose progression. Like you would have to like restart if you died on like a harder difficulty. I feel like those kind of games are like that kind of mode. I really never do on games. It's a roguelike technically. Okay, so you're like at least making progress. Any of those things where it's like the hard mode where you die, you have to restart the whole game. I'm like, nah. I'm trying to think. I think The Last of Us maybe has something like that. There's a ton of games that do it where it's just like for the masochist, in my opinion. Like permadeath feels like no thanks. If I make one mistake, I don't want to be that much punished. Lose your levels and items, but keep your stash in gold. That would probably encourage me just to, like, not to spend any money. But that maybe makes it kind of rewarding. There's some risk, but not like the end all be all of risk. But yeah, I think we'll wrap it up there for today for the stream. Thank you guys for everyone who hopped in and hung out for a bit. Obviously, Soft Love, thanks for doing some co-op. Kind of last minute, so it's fun doing that. Maybe do that more again in the future for folks that are interested. So yeah, we'll call it there, and I will probably stream more this weekend. I know Rusty came in with the chat earlier, encouraging the Scream 7 viewing. I am planning to see it unless like something comes up on Tuesday, and then probably wind up reviewing it for ideally the following day. But it really just will depend on everything going on. So I'm going to try to go into it with an open mind, even though it's gotten kind of raked over the coals as far as people's perspectives on it. Honestly, that may make it better for me, because if I go into it being like, hey, this is supposed to suck, so if it's at all good, maybe it'll be worth it. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll be doing more live, so I'm sure I'll catch you guys there too. So once again, thanks everyone for hopping in, and I will catch you on next stream. Take care.